Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, greetings, welcome, hi. My name is Zine. Happy to be all here. Day 30. Wowies, owie, hello, hi, Polar Grizzly, Cat Sunshine, Snazzy Addy, Cynthia, Kiro, White Wolf, Necroplasm, hello, Vampiric Coffee Table, Dixie Angel, and Lisa, Godkiller Doom, hello. Good to see you all. Brianna, J. Furlow, Jorway, Zigmeyer, hello. Katharina, Tobias, hello. Odd Dragon with a tactical baguette, hello. Ducks. Vampiric Coffee Table is a fantastic name. Yes. 30 days in. Do you have any idea how many days that is? It's 20 more than 10. I can tell you that much right now. But past that, no idea. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome, greetings. Hopefully you're all having a fantastical day. Welcome. We are in Palworld at the moment, and then end up in Minecraft if we have time, and with Jordan if we have time. All those fun things. So, hi. The math checks out. Yes, nothing really matters. Anyone can see. So, Palworld. The base is generally the same. We still can come up here and have our whales making the sweet, and then grind up these babies in this precious loot, as requested by Illy. So we've got that going. And fortunately, or unfortunately, however you want to look at it, we don't have to do that too much more, I don't think. And then we've started to kind of build out some of the bigger pieces. I don't know why you would have this. I mean, I guess the thing is I'm pretty sure Max has increased XP. I'm pretty sure it's an increased XP thing. And so you progress ahead, but it's like, this is the very first schematic that I actually got. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I finally reached a few. But I have, not had... Oh, no, those are just highlighting. Never mind. Any sort of, you don't get 5 schematics of one thing very often. I have this WOD. And that's it. So, great. I can make a better makeshift shotgun schematic. You know? Woohoo! But otherwise... I don't know, this hasn't been that helpful. But I think we just progressed past it fast enough. There's a lot of schematics. The schematics are the one thing that I've had to build a freaking bigger chest for thus far. You're so happy. We made it to day 30. I'm happy for you as well. Yes. By the way, Zine, what I meant yesterday when you were on MC was that if I was energy gen is the issue, and why not make a platform to sky of the turbine? Sorry for being a topic. Just want to clarify what I meant. You're on MC. There was early gen is the issue. Then why not make a platform? Because I'm not there and I don't need to do that. And if we needed to do that, we would have done that. I mean... As I've said many times with that game, which is not the game we're playing, there's always a, why don't you just do this? And it's like, yep, I could do that. It's not what we did. We did something else. So, at any rate, let us begin our day. 2 hours. We have Wild L with 34 months. Gotta contribute my what? 1 minute? Okay. Also, I did timer stop. I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I did stay log. There's something fishy about that place. Right. Mumabi, I take the 111 bits. I get a lot today. Why don't you just do it my way instead of your way? And it's like, one, either maybe I didn't think about it, but more likely I didn't want to go that way. Or two, or another, there was a different way that I was experimenting with. Sometimes you do an experiment and it doesn't work, and everyone's like, why didn't you just do it the way that worked? I wanted to try shit out. You know? So, have it your way. At any rate, hello. The good news here is, what the hell are we supposed to be doing? As far as base progression, it wants me to build a bigger incubator so I can grind up baby whales faster. And I get that. Like but the grind whale faster baby incubator requires ancient civilization cores. The only way I've found to get ancient civilization cores is through expedition, and it's very slow and one at a time. So I think for the moment. But the other thing that's kind of interesting is my character, I believe I'm level 80. And I'm pretty sure that's like max level, or at least as far as this shit goes. You know, I don't have more technology. I don't know if I'm not able to level at all anymore. Or if it's like, you know, I just keep going, but there's not technology past that. But I certainly don't feel level 80. Like, I feel like my weapon, which I've not found an upgrade I'm happy with still, is very underpowered. My pals are okay for about their level, but not great. And so I kind of like been a little stuck. But I did get a couple cool pals. I have this dude who's basically, you know, the Kraken. He do be doing decent water. And then I think you guys have seen my Ragnarok. This is my fire. My Xenovator, who's been with me for a while, but is running out of oomph. My electrical. And then here's my baby, Frosty. This is my Frost Stallion. And this was kind of our... This was our go-to, you know, doing pretty good, not too bad. Once we got that, because originally we were having to do the slower, like the Nighthawk thing or whatever. Now we got this guy, and they make it fun. So we can actually move around and get to where we're going quite a bit, and I like it. Is Frosty a girl? I don't believe so based off the symbol next to the name. No. But with the right application of stuff, they could be. With 1.5 meetings that should have been an email away from going to live in the... your 1.5 meetings away that should have been an email away from going to live in the Alaskan wilderness. Glad you're having fun, Ducks. Enjoy. They're pretty, but the mobility feels nice. So we've got our original base here. We've obviously outgrown it, and we're still outgrowing it. I just haven't wanted to like really put in the time to, you know, move everything and expand it. But I don't know if we need to expand it, then we might just move it. But I don't really have a place that I need to move it to, and so it's just we're in a... I'm in a weird spot at the moment. That said, there's like 2 fast travels that are near me that are bothering me that I haven't unlocked. So I'd like to go unlock those. Hello, Dex. Don't worry, though. With Dex's help, we did figure out how to do the integrated dynamic stuff. Then Dex told me what to do, and I did it. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. Here's the other one out here to the east. And it all worked out. Although we were thinking about it the wrong way anyway. Because I was like, I got it all working, and I was like, okay, where do I export to? And I was like, all right, I need to hook up ID to this system. And I was like, wait. I don't I don't this and then eventually realized that I actually wanted importing from our system, not exporting to their system. Kind of it was a whole thing. But got there. We got there. I see it. I can smell you. So, tell me about your days. How y'all doing? Hi, Cy Strikeling. working on homework, and also working on work. Well, that sounds like a fun on all levels. All right, we have a guide to murder up here. You're currently breeding pals? Hot. Spent the day procrastinating? Think we've all been there. I also have a problem where I got so many pals collected that I couldn't collect any more. It was like, no more pals for you. And I was like, but I want more pals. And they're like, no. And so I had to make room for new friends, I had to turn old friends into juicy friends. As what does. Phantom's gonna attack. Don't worry. I think my guy's got this. Yep, sure does. Egg salad. The way I make egg salad will make you guys go, but I love it. Now I wish I had egg salad. Well, now you're curious. I learned from my parents to make egg salad sandwiches through the cunning use of taking eggs, scrambling them, and then mixing them up with Miracle Whip. And that's it. You're done. And it's very good. But most people are like, oh my God, Miracle Whip, you're a heathen. And then they figure that and they're like, oh my God, you're the worst ever. And I'm like, I just don't care that much, but it tastes good to me. That's how you make them? It's perfectly good. But I like Miracle Whip. I grew up on Miracle Whip. So, not mayo. Mayo and Miracle Whip, two very different things. I mean, not very different things, but moderately different things. Mildly different. They're different. You can exchange battle tickets for various goods. What the hell's a battle ticket? I don't have a battle ticket. Maybe I could get a gun that I like. I'm not sure a gun that I like exists in this dog-eat-dog world. So, I tried to get out to this at one point, and I got shot by frickin' laser beams. And I don't know where the frickin' laser beams came from, or why I got shot by frickin' laser beams. So I'm a little hesitant to try and go out to it again and get shot by frickin' laser beams. But, like, I'm much higher level now than I was then. But where the hell did the laser beams come from, you know? Who just summons laser beams suddenly? There'll be hell to pay, like a hellish to pay. Speaking of hellishly expensive. I think egg salad and I think boiled egg, but your way sounds delicious. Not egg salad, but good. I mean, whatever you want to call it. I just learned you take some bread. If you want, you can butter the bread, although I usually didn't. And just mix that up, slap it on, and you're good. Like the easiest fucking lunch I've ever you could possibly make that involves actual cooking. And to be honest, I could eat it even if I'm out of bread. I could eat it out of a bowl, although that's a little bit weirder, and I acknowledge that. But I just like it. Welcome to the islet of circular runs. Where you too can get the runs. You never heard... I mean, again, I don't think it's like traditional, proper, or whatever. I think it's just, you know, my dad's special. Although it sounds like other people do it too, so I'm not the only one. Nightmare Batan I've never seen before. So we introduce ourselves by shooting them in the head and then throwing a ball at them, as one does. You gotta angle it slightly so it swishes around the bowl, Hagrid. Easy. Ew. Hi, Scatman. You're using the Drone Gold for both high quality power. Do I get gold from it? I don't know that I've definitely mined it, but I didn't realize I was getting gold from it. I've never really found that much I want to buy other than the like slot increases for Dogecoin, but hi B Moran. Here's I keep thinking these are Liffy punks and excited about it, and then they realize they're not, and then I'm not excited. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Don't throw that at me. Again? You cheeky bastard. There are occasionally ones that are just absolutely insane to try and keep in the balls. Hi, Lil the Samurai. Frosty's trust increased to 4. Ah, good Frosty. Because I'm me and I get to get away with anything I want. It's not a fair world, is it? It's the most orbs you spent. I mean, I've never sat there and counted, but I've definitely reached this one where I'm like, if you pop out again, I swear to God, I'm just going to fucking murder. In fact, I think there's been one that I just ended up like, you know what? Fuck you. And just hopping off my pal and murking him. Like, I've had a 98% catch escape. That was fun. You can smell the bacon cooking, but can you hear the bells? And these are why I keep one of all the different elements, because you need to match a POW with the element in order to unlock the elemental treasure chest. Sorry you're still hurting, though. We were talking about how delicious the slut muffin sounded right then. I mean, a good thing about a slut muffin is everyone gets to enjoy it. Hi, Sidaleek. How you doing? Open. There we go. Surely there's a lift punk somewhere around here that I'm missing. There's just no way they set this up and then they don't have some fuck-ass effigy crammed corner, you know? That's just not how they do. How you doing, Nova Sonic? Okay, nothing on that one's backside. We're just checking out things' backsides now. Feel free to look with me. Sometimes they'll be in that corner right there, but I'd already looked for that earlier since that was a gimme. Okay, so it's not on any of the exterior pillars. Now we do a lap around looking at the exterior quarters. They're making a fool out of me. I make a fool out of me. Only I get to do that. Beg your pardon, Jay Furlow? This whole thing and Noah Figgies, huh? Wow. How about that? So what's this whole middle bit? It's a tree. We found a tree. Oh, look, there's a lift punk in the tree. Okay. Get that. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Got him. Duelists are pretty good. They're pretty, they're pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so looks to be like there's not much east. There is something north. Oh, I'm sorry, Sidleek. Wishing you the best there. Chloe, hello. Hi, noob. And we're flapping, we're flapping. Is this someone else's? Yes. Someone's like, I need the oil. Or they just wanted a nice tropical tropic. Palumba, but I need more of them. Also, Braloha. This guy's weirdly hard to aim sometimes. Either that or I just, you know, consequently or equally bad at aiming. One of the two. So that's only 3 of 5. I need more Bralohas. And Zetatas. My pal can run other pals over, and it's, like, sad, but also kind of funny. Legendary Sphere. Why fight when we don't have to, you know? I don't see any figgies. Specialized fishing, not my ting. I need more of you. And one more. We'll make the set. Oh, there's the effigy. Oi! He tried to attack me. He has a good partner skill. I tried to look into skill fruits and stuff like that, and from what I could tell, I don't have any good skill fruits, and most of the guys I use are like boss level, and so their skill fruits don't really replace them very well. So, but what I've also found is like the expeditions have outscaled my pals, and I don't really like. It doesn't seem like expeditions related too much to level. It has to do with what attacks they have, I think, and or at least to begin with. And so it's been a little like, I guess where you know, as a level 80, I feel like level 65 and up is really tough, and I don't know how to make everything stronger at this point. It's kind of where I'm like a little stucky. Not stucky really, but you know, slightly momentarily confused in a small sort of way. Yeah, I understand the partner skill is stuff that requires a saddle. Yeah. I just wait. They have a specialized partner skill. Interesting. I only look at the saddles really to, you know, run up. Okay, it's just went boop. That shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does. Hold that for me. Oh, he did not hold it. Don't bubble at me. You sunk my battleship. 100%. Said by your claim that you will always somehow commit vehicular manslaughter in any game that allows it. I would never. See, he lived. We saved him. We saved him from the drudgery that was his previous life. Aren't we the heroes? I ask you. Yeets a squid. I think I've seen that hentai. Hey, buddy. How you doing? So there's going to be a dome around you. Oh, nope, never mind. No dome. Frosty's pretty decent. I mean, we to be fair, we are over leveled for this area, but Frosty's still what some might consider to be decent. If you're into that sort of thing. How's my inventory? Little nutty. Full of carbo and extra nutty. Just the way I like my balls. Hello? Anybody home? Hey guys. How you doing? Oh, wait, you did... What the hell? That's not what I wanted. Suppose I should take off my Ring of Mercy here. Bro, not cool. I'm just visiting. I didn't even start this fight. Just so we're clear, wasn't me. What's that? I want it. Ooh, that looked like that one hurt. How did you light yourself on fire, bro? My pal is an ice guy. That was all you somehow. Stop trying to cook my pal. Hang on, let me reload. Thank you. Like I said, my guy's ice. So the fact that he was on fire was all him. So anyway, I started blasting. Stop. Rosalie, stop again. Ooh, that looks neat. I have a couple of these. I think that was one of the ones that was a bitch to catch. I don't think those guys lived through that. Hey, buddy. Do you want to come back to my base and get juiced? Yes, you do. Oh, darn. I don't have room for coarse ammo. But I'm going to hang on to these 3 basic arrows. By goodness. Little kinship peach. One little kinship peach without one day. Wait, who's attacking me? Is everyone dead? I don't need berries. There's more guys below? Did I miss a room? I must have missed a room. There's no exit here, right? Oh, there's a big chest, though. Great! Don't need simple bait. Let's see. Not even high quality bait, but the assault rifle ammo is probably discardable. Leather's probably discardable. Coarse ammo's probably discardable. That ought to be enough to... Ooh, a treasure map, too. And we could just use this. That's fine. And then use this. That's fine. And then we can stack this food on that. Now we're getting somewhere. What are they shooting at, do you think? Thing down there, nothing down there. Is there a door here? Door there, here, door, there, door, everywhere, door, door, a door, door, door. I think it's all outside. I don't know that there's... Stop! Or I'll say stop again. Oh, I don't really see a way to get into that space. Off the top of my head, there's a doorway there. Looks like you get in from the other side. Hey, guys. Okay, a little excessive. Oh, hey. Here's how you get it here. I got it. Worked it out. Solved the problem. And there's that guy's like, I'm doing a good job, aren't I? Boss is giving me a raise. I guarantee it. I don't really see... Oi! A taco parrot should not have... Alright. Menace egg. Taco parrot should not have that beam effect. Alright, there's one chest. It's kind of whatevs. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come on you? Bad boys, bad boys. Their expedition came back too, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Zootalors, I have missed one. Choose sort and it moves my shit. I guess that's how sort do be working. Can't believe this fucking thing is full now. My whale's asleep. Okay. Did I get another cube? I did get one cube. Nothing like getting one at a time, and there's certain things that need 30 of them. But I haven't had to worry about keys for a while. I think I have the ability to lockpick anything, but I really just haven't encountered any problems with it. And then I wanted to send, because I'm a little, I was looking at my bits, and I had been farming eggies, but we have like 4,000 eggies now. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I want to get, if I can find him, there he is, my one farmable, like, little punk-ass bitch for electric organs. Currently playing Stoneblock 2. Getting tired of looking at chickens. So many chickens. You're just like, what the cluck is all this? Bibbidi bobbidi cluck. Kalamazoola hamalahoola bingala dingala dong. Put them together, and what do you got? A giant, enormous, lovely, dovely time. So, you're saying Doomud Guild drops both coin and high quality poil. Interesting. Don't have AI cores. Haven't found Palazite yet. Freaking laser sword. Don't have an AI core. Don't have an AI core. Don't have an AI core. Don't have Sorlight. Which is probably what I get next. And then here it's like, I can build this. Takes a thermal core, but I don't know, like, I worry that it's like an 8-hour reload. Kind of same with this one. Like, I could build up to this. And we could see how, but is it like one singular shot or is it like 5? Because thermal cores are expensive. I mean, not necessarily really expensive, but kind of expensive. Should learn that saddle though. Otherwise, I get the overheat, which also needs thermal cores per shot. The energy, which this one at least only takes hexalite per shot, but it's a shotgun, so it doesn't quite hit the way that I, the long range that I like to do. This guy, thermal core per shot. So thermal core is Florgans, coal, hexalite, and corrosive solvent. That's a fair bit for shooting, We could build a Gatling gun, which only takes bio and plasteel, so that's a little cheaper. Or we can look at the, I guess we could look at the advanced, what's the stats on my current gun? It's newer than that. It's like a charge rifle situation. Laser rifle. 1250, so we could go with the bow. That might be the route at the moment. I did finally find the Nightstar Sand, so let's try that. It should at the very least, it should make me feel a little bit better about who I am as a person. Is that the advanced boat? Yeah. We might be able to do something newer and better and badder, but this should be at least a little bit of an upgrade. Kalamazoo, la dingala doo, la bibbidi bobbidi boobs. Put them together, and what do you got? Schwiggity, schwoogity, schwoobs. That's per 10. So that should be like 200. I apparently said the magic Mimi summoning words. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? Swiggity swoo, la diggity doo, la diggity dongity dong. Add that there. And then I think my guys came back, didn't they? Or did I already collected it? So now I got to send them out again. And so it's like, even if I go to the high one, I only get like 70%. Even the one down, I'm still, last I saw, it wasn't at 100, 96%. So more powerful, but it's like they're sending level 10 Direhound, and this guy's worth 5,000. It's also sending a Mammocris level 41 worth 1,600. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how it's calculating any of this shit. Where does it get 5,000? I mean, is it because he has the 2 stars? That's the only thing I can think of is the stars charge him up that much. I'm happy to see you come out, Mimi. Like, why are you here? $10,000 for this whale. He does have a star, so maybe the stars are the way. It does look like the stars are major multipliers on whatever the hell it seems to think. So, because it's setting a fucking level 17 gerbil, and it's considering that stronger than Mammorest. So I think the stars are a mega multiplier here. Although the Lamball still can't bring a whole lot to the table even with a 1 star. So anyway, that's interesting. Get rid of our extra balls. Cut a few of these off. That's exactly what I was saying. I get you. Not everybody gets you, but I get you. This whale is very efficient. I just wish that I could queue stuff up, like, you know, one after the other, rather than just one at a time. But otherwise, everything's good. Oh, there's Frosty. Just checking to make sure it's still there. It is. Okay. So we have... I want to go through the energy shots that I have, and then we can swap over. I've obviously been kind of going and clearing spots that I missed or that it didn't feel fully clear. Kind of tapping onto that. Death location, mission, treasure map, Greagle statue, which apparently I can't unselect. Thank you for giving me the option to unselect things I can't unselect. We'll list it there, but we'll just make it grayed out. They'll understand. It's because we're lazy. Try and get down to this. Frostbitten Islay. That... I'm really curious about the whole frickin' laser beam on me thing, though. Hi, Norton. Thank you for 43 months. 43 in base 16 and 67 in base 10. Am I relevant to the kids? They see you, they hear you, they don't understand you. Honestly, you get into base stuff. See, there's frickin' laser beams that pop out of this and shot me when I was going this way. And I don't know if I need to magically disable them or what. They're magically delicious. Or if it's just a matter of they do X amount of damage, I need to be stronger. Ow, 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 ow. Frickin' laser beams! They don't even come from anywhere. They just magically appear like a taco. Where the hell did you go? Locked? Oh, I need to make it. I That's also why I pulled out Frosty. Maybe I need to go across the ground. Maybe that's the deal. Now Ragnarok's been beaten up, poor thing. 10 minutes to fix it. You know, I think he did, and I'm going to be honest, I'm very, very proud and happy that I didn't get it. Do you think if I don't fly but I swim that I'm safe? Just fly low. Swing low, sweet chariot. Nightwing. Neptilius von Schmickidis. Nope, it's the parasites that bring it to you, Odd Dragon. Holy shit, apparently the most intricate saddle ever known to man. Pal behind me is like, grab it, grab it, grab it. I'm going to squeeze your buds. She likes watching me work, I guess. You ever just do that? Stand there and watch your man work? Is there still graphic power skating in this game? There has to be. Seriously, I think this is the longest the most difficult to make anything I've ever made. Interestingly, she's showing as upset and not willing to do any tasks. So I'm making her mad. Oh, she seems happy. Maybe I have multiples of them. I don't know. All right, now we have Neptune's saddle. We have to put Ragnarok away and let him recover. For all of my technology, it's been 10 minutes when I started the game. It's 10 minutes now to recover them. As far as I know. I kind of stopped with the farming because the fact that they don't eat just meant that I was just gathering stuff. Like, just... And we don't have the K. It just was like, it's just accumulating things. Accumulation, no breathing. Da la la do la di la la di la dibbity dabbity boo. This is actually my first time using a fishing rod. Must be equipped. Well, then I'm fucked. We're flying under the lasers. Frickin' laser beams, man. Gorp. 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 Where? Don't worry, everything's working as expected. Okay, I exist again. Woohoo! That seems like it wants me to fish it. Too bad I have nothing to fish with. Should undo my mercy again. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Oh, there's a whole pile of them. Stop that. Granada! Stop throwing those. You can blow someone up. Then there's this guy. Corral him or corral him. I hardly know him. How you doing, Kayla? Turns out those explode. Oh, that's a big boy. That was a big boy. I almost broke through my shield. You missed. Xenovator, what are you doing? What are you doing, Xenovator? Where'd that guy come from? Ooh, it's combat. All right, these things. The combat. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Stop shooting me. Stop shoot. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are damaging me. I'm taking damage. You're not just hurting my shield, you're hurting my feelings. Okay, I'm better. You're terrible at aiming, by the way. Like, just absolutely awful. What was that? Not Neptilus. Ooh. It was like a combo attack situation. One more gun. More boom boom. Damn, you have a lot of health, do I? Oh, that's pretty. Don't kill it. Damn it, you killed it. I withdrew my thing and everything so that I could have it. Now I'm angry. Ow, that hurts a lot, though. That guy actually hurts. We found a guy that hurts. Kill it. Okay, better. I'm like, la-di-da-da. Oh, shit, I'm actually losing health. That's me! You're terrible at this. Lord of the Seas, my ass. Just casually taking our Cthulhu whale for a walk, as one does. Oh, I got some ancient civilization cores. That's good. I need those. I think we got enough that we need for our increased efficiency baby grinder. The hell is this? Is this the laser thing? Is this freaking lasers? Not everybody takes their whale for a walk, but I do, because I care. Hi, Kapow! I don't know what these do, but they kind of look like the laser beams, but I would assume they rejed, so I don't know if breaking them once I'm already here is particularly useful. But maybe, question mark? Seriously, the aim on these guys is embarrassing. I would ask for my money back. They threw a gobfin at me? What's next, a Cremus? He's so eager to fight. He brings me so much joy. I love me an alien too. I think they're just designed to where you can't, you know, they're not supposed to hit, like, because you can't shoot them, you just have to use this, and they're designed to not just be wailing on you while you're doing so. But it's like, it's close enough that none of them can hit me, even though I'm right freaking here, you know? You do a hop. Yeah, that's another big guy. It's... Syndicate gunner over there sees nothing wrong with any of this. Technically, he never did. Hi, Silverwolf. That guy at least, you know, got to see his fate. Can't open that.
Oh, there.
At least the crusher's not engaged while I was trying to do that. Ow, he's kind of lighting up my Xenovator. Ow! Hey! Get over here. Stop that. Oh, you! Yeah, I'm on fire! This zine is on fire! It was a very big god. I suppose I can send Frosty up your way. Oh, that'll work. Oh, and then the world turned into ice. No, that's all right. There we go. Nothing to see here. Ah, 23K. Frosty, you aggressive little bitch. Let's see. Weight is disabled on this server, so we haven't been putting stuff into it. My attack's 158, my defense is 1200, and my health is 6200. And stamina is 460. Hi, Kiri. How you doing? How's the Palworld? I got shot up a little bit, but I've recovered. My Xenovator's almost recovered. They were using bullets and everything. It was really quite tragic. What the hell is that thing? I want it. Do I have one of those? I might have one of those. I don't know if I have one of those. All that, and he throws a mud at me? Hey, God, I'm out of ammo. I need to change things. Okay, I got your mud. It's in my pocket. Now it's mine. All right, here we go. New thing. Oh, that seems to have worked. No, wait, I don't want to... No, don't shoot that at me. R, cancel. There we go. Tornado! Another tornado! Okay, we got that. Ay, 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 ay. Bro! Where'd he go? Oh. Hey, buddy. 23%. That's a chance I worth taking. Fire! Cool, got him. More fire! That was a Jormuntide Ignis. I have lots of Wixens. Fire! Ow! Ow! Quit it. Okay, this'll work for a minute. It's not quite as rapid fire, but it does do... Ow! Bro! Not cool. Hey, God, I'm cleverly disguised as someone standing here recovering. Hi, Desi. How's your Hiroku? As long as that gunner doesn't learn how to use stairs, we're good. There's my shield. Oh. A little late. Bird with the 42 months. So grateful to be a part of this community. We're happy to have you here. Ah, no fire. No fire! All right, that guy got. Okay, we caught that. Fire! Where the fuck did you come from? My shield's gone again. Oh, well, that guy died. You! Hold that. Never mind, don't. I'm trying to save your life here, because he about to fuck you up. I'm just saying. You going... Doctor say you going to die. There you go. You live. See? I'm the good guy. No, it's a taco. So it might look, and it is a little silly, but you might notice like a lot of the times they just sit there and stare at me. Basically, I'm headshotting them frequently and getting stuns, and so, you know how I yell about getting stun locked, I'm stun locking them. If I have to deal with stun locks, it's games that they can't. And so that's why it's like they just sit there and stare at me a lot of the time. That, and every now and then they just sit there and stare at you. But more, I like to give the benefit of the doubt that they're stun locked than think that they're just that bad. Like to give them a little grace, you know? Just making sure you were in my pocket. I'm not done, but after 4 hours of work, I was done. That's the sort of thing that seems fair to me, you know? Town to city, and you really enjoy it? I think there's a cat roguelike cooking thing that I just got some keys for that kind of sounded silly. It's too hot to work in the garage? Fair enough. Who am I to argue? I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. Ow, 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 ow. At least that guy's not willing to engage. He is friend, not foe. What if there's a quest to do this, and I'm going to have to redo it all because there's a quest? Still don't even know what these guys are. These tower thingy-thongies. But, by God, we're destroying them. Those cranes all look like they're hanging bodies. I'm kind of glad when I look over and realize they're not, but they do, like, I keep looking over thinking, are they hanging bodies? It's not as bad as a hanging Chad. Shout out, Florida. Does that blow up? It does! Hey, look, he flies. I think this is the last set of ineffective turrets we have to take out. Whoa, hey! There's a whole other dude! Frickin' laser beams! Hold that. It's my gift to you! Do you deny my love? He denies my loves. Oh, he dead now. That's how you end up on those crime shows. Okay. Maybe this is a shield generator for one of those domed areas that I can now get into if I break them all. It certainly didn't give me indication that that's the case if it is so. I've just tried to hypothesize why and where these pillars that I'm breaking are. I don't know if I can still get freaking. Oh, I don't have the. I can't fly you. Well, I don't really want to pull Frosty out and get freaking laser beamed, but I want to take a quick look around. There's none still up here. I mean, oh, there's one over there. Right, Kapow? He saw nothing out of the ordinary. There was no cause to panic. I'm hoping breaking this one does something, because I really have no idea what it would be. And if it's nothing, then that's not something, you know? Was that bubble before? No, that's my base. No, maybe not. Yes. Hello? I have been there. As far as I can identify, not much has changed in this world. Including war. War never changes. Oh, I was like, do the thing. Gotta be honest, I was a little anticlimactic there, Frosty. Better, but still. Watch me do it. Oh, interesting. Never mind. It was a defective explosive. So now the real question is are my frickin' laser beams still frickin' me laser beams? Not that I could hear. I have not been to the Dobes. So at least, hey, we cleared the oil rig. This place isn't an oil extraction sweatshop. You are. I have no idea, Carol. I don't even know if that's actually like fixed or if I came in from a different angle or it's because I broke it. I have no information as to how or what happened there. Who did I get extra? Was it you, Beacon? No, it's Relaxosaurus Rexus. Is there any way for me to sort by... I guess trust would work. And not farming. There we are. No. There. But apparently... we need beacon... Beacon. There we are. Beacon saddle. And then, bro. No. Bra. What's up, bra? I don't know what his saddle does, but I've been advised. Okay, research done there. And then, before we forget, we need... what was it? The beak dude. Oh. I need cloth. 28 cloth. Relaxosaurus Rexus. Exactly. I threw away all my clothes because nothing really needed it. And then naturally we then needed it. But it makes pretty... It's not terribly hard to craft. Did I find anything? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Brohala. Braloha. Hello, Illy. How is Pokemon's Forbidden Rival so far? It's been fine. No major complaints. I think we've been having fun with it. Like, I mean, obviously, that's partially for other people to say as well, but I want to say we have. Okay, so now we don't need original arrows. We can put our spare gun down for next time someone comes by and we want to sell it. I think we can sell... I don't know... shooting enhanced arrows for shooting with compound bow. Or advanced bow, yeah. So those can all be sold. Honestly, I'm never going to think to take the grenades out and sell them as well. I'll keep all the ammo just in cases of some reason or another, but next time someone comes by... And then, unfortunately, you're full now. I don't have more room to shit and stick in you. Can I stack? Oh my god, these are like the first thing ever that stack. Okay. And then I also wanted to look at... We need to make ourselves some more spheres. And then let's go, I guess, PAL number. Why is everyone still showing away? Do I need to just finish? Maybe I need to finish, because they definitely should be finished. They're not even away. Confusion. No breathing. Why is he... I don't have him deployed anywhere. I don't know what this is saying. I don't have an expedition out, but they're acting like I have an expedition out. Because that's the icon and non-ready ability, like you have an expedition. But I don't have an expedition. Maybe cancel all, we'll unmark them. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I think that it thought that they were selected. It's because, yeah, that was definitely the expedition icon. I'm not sure I've seen this one. But I think you guys are going to like it. But Eddie's up. It's a bulldog with a wreath. Let's see. So anyway, what I was looking for was... Am I sorting by PAL number right now? Interesting that these guys are still marked as no can do. Wait, did it remark it? What the fuck, man? You killing me, schmalls. Oh, now they're good. We got that new... what I'm looking for, and I haven't found a great way to really be able to decipher and work it, but... Hang on, is it? Level, sort. Alright. We got this guy. So, good lumber, or medium lumber, medium mining, and good gathering. Sense of 5, there's evidence. She's got the... Oh, goodbye. I wanted her, but she's got those good hands. That's power, power, medicine. Kind of lumber and gather, but also a little bit of fi-fi and hands. Good hands. Anyway, go back. So anyway, I was looking for the other guy. We got a Jormuntide that was like Jormuntide Ignis, and that's what I was kind of glancing around for. But then I got distracted. 4 Kitchen Knock, not a whole lot there. Dazzy Knock, that's weak energy. Seriously, getting some seriously weak energy from you right now. I can't believe you're doing this. There's Jormuntide Ignis. Ignis didn't. While on party, if nullifies lava damage, it increases player pals damage to enemies inflicted with bird. Passive skills, none. Sometimes drops. Wait, oh no, I was like sometimes drops high quality. Wait, but all right, so it's pure fire, upper level pure fire, but still pure fire. Lord of the Sea, but it didn't even have Lord of the Sea on there. Like, come on, or Lord of the Lava or anything like that. Actually, has no passive skills whatsoever. This guy's got Lord of the Sea, ferocious, brave, like rah, 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 rah. That was like meow comparatively. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. No. Into here. I always want right click to go into my party, and it does not. We're getting raided in 3.5 minutes, guys. Be concerned. On your best behavior. Did I build? I know I built one. Did I build the other one? All right, so we're supposed to build the larger egg grinder or juice or love nest. I don't want to put this. Well, no, that is enough room. I was like, I don't want to put this here because I got to get to all the drops there, but still seems stuff. All right, so I like just kind of get a little curious about how this works here. Pick up a couple frozen eggs. Boop, 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 boop. Incubation complete. Collect all. Okay, that's nicer than the 1x1sies. It's not nicer in terms of how they end up. One of these has a star next to their name, and I don't know which one it is. Actually, it should. We've definitely juiced to... Okay, well, anyway. None of these. These are all level 1 with no star. Try not to watch them going down the conveyor into the... Hi, Little Moon Cat. Favorite pal. Don't know that... I mean, well, I've loved the Frostallion for everything that he gives me, but I don't know if that qualifies as what you're looking for. Let's give ourselves a few more arrows. That is awful. No, it is simply resource collection. There we go. Oh, we needed more, some more spheres, too. We're getting a little low on those. The exotics take hexalite, which I have a fair bit of now. So, probably move to them and away from the ultimates. Oh, they take a while to build, though. Are the redeems going through? It depends on which redeems you're looking for. "30 minutes. We're gonna have to go offline and then come back for Jordan and then go offline again. It's gonna be up and down, up, down, up, down. I actually haven't had Microscape up for a little bit because it got taken over by my WAS Tab. Apparently, I'm still fighting a ghost. My attack is level 64 now. Guys, we're under attack. We're under attack. Guys, we're under attack. Guys, we're under attack. All right, wave 2. Guys, we're under... All right, wave 3. This one's new. Have it, or wave 4? Who is that? What are those? Those the worms? Yeah, Van Worms. Guys, we did it. Back to work, everybody. Wait. That wave got here before the other wave. Never mind. We did do it. We still need to... Okay, here's... We need Relaxosaurus Rexes. All right, now we've done it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I could just pick this up. Just... Excuse me. Excuse me if I just... Yeah. No. Over to the... Nope. All right, there. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Bye, bird. You good? I think that one's dead. It just doesn't know it. Ooh, and we got new bait. Who doesn't enjoy new bait? Where the hell do I even put new bait? It's a silly place for it, so I'm putting it there. This is why I got rid of the cloth, is because I was out of space. But I guess now we have more chesties. We can line them up with these chesticles. I'll be back! All right, let's take a look at this. It's been a while since I took a look. I'm fighting ghosts. No, I'm not. I'm in the dark. Huh. Oh, there we are. First try. Nope. Gotta go. Okay. So I'm dropping on my loot. I've been fighting ghosts. Anyway, I've been fighting ghosts, and they dropped something that I feel like I'm supposed to be getting to get ghosts. I forget what it is, but it's like a key for the moth, I think. Got a lot of lava bloom, night veil. They're a little bit limp. See, if we do attack on the moth, what does it need? Requires a blue flom. So you got to look at our blue floms. We have 53 blue floms. So if the Mothman has a 1 in 16 chance of dropping the lantern, there's a jack-o'-lantern. and I've got 53. That's a pretty good chance that I should at least get one. But not so great a chance that I would get a jack off a lantern. So otherwise, Pit Guardian is apparently a group fight. And I should try and remember... Oh, I'm all out of my pottons. So I need to make more pottons as well. I can make strength, herb lot... I can make a herb lot potion that does... What? Increases my double up chance? Maybe? Also, do I have any abilities that I was working on? The Dread Aura, but I never did get enough two-hander helmets to finish that up because I needed 14, and I only got half of that before bouncing. Right, and I have 60,000 bones. Does anybody need some bones? Used in Piety, capture blue flame. Oh, this is a different way to get blue flame. I've been using bones to bread. Good magic. That's some good magic right there. But I've been fighting ghosts for blue flame instead of just converting my bones, but that's okay. We'll use them for other things. So lots of bones. Lots of ashes used in capturing blue flame. All of these things, what that requires vial, coal, and magique logs, which I don't necessarily have. I think I already have ash gloves. Oh, we can use those in fire making, though. Okay. Super fire making takes lava bloom and ashes, so I have both. So I can actually make super fire making at the moment. I don't have the level. Oh, no. Okay. Giving away bones? You know, as one does. So, I guess I'm currently raising attack and farming blue flame would be the best way to describe my situation. My equipment is, yeah, I'm using ash gloves. I've got blessed greaves. And then these are just adamant. And then this is a progrite scimitar, which was expensive as fork, if I recall. And all of that, and it still says that I'm a culinarian. My cooking's like, what? Where is it? 64? Okay, so it's still my top level, but maybe once I get another attack, then it'll stop thinking, oh, I'm just a chef. We'll see. You want to make vials? Seriously, all of my crafting came from making vials. I have not done any other crafting other than vials. I still have 14,000 gold amulets I could string or make and whatever. But it's all of my crafting. Just making vials for herb lore. So there's our microscape check-in. You went ranged? I have not done any deranged stuff. At least not according to me. Probably other people think you're... She was juggling? We all saw it. They were juggling. And it makes cute little walking noises. What a day. You're thinking of farming the turkey and then farm the cows and stuff to make a ton of feathered hats. Just make sure you have whatever it is you need for the turkey. There's a thing you need. Clearly, I'm deranged. You know I am. We got a what's it right here. Yeah, the fox hat. That's what I'm thinking. Although, is that spoilerage? Do we want to let people go and get murdered by the turkey first? Hi, Alec Nor. You're not watching the stream on work computer? Good. That would be inappropriate. You're not at all what I wanted to get on. Okay, this is, I need to go southwesterly. There's a huevo. There's another one. This one's huge. Oh, there's just a small one. He's just a babby. Actually, I think that's a large. Nope, just a regular. Okay, and then you are my Target. Well, that didn't go well for Nightwing at level 18. But hey, it was an ancient technology point, and we filled it in. We felt up the map. Looks like it's daytime. There's two bosses here. One is the daytime, and one is the nighttime. I've only seen the daytime one, and then we have the Terra there. There's a couple things right there that aren't that big of a deal. Where's my level? Okay, down to here. Let's go take a look in our last 20 minutes at progress. I thought you were interesting, but you're just a chest. I'm just a chest. So, if I had to guess, there was someone who used to be decent, but now something's gone weird, and they've got the thing, and I need to talk to the other town folk. And then when I talk to the other town folk, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, they used to be decent, but now they're another problem." And then to do them a favor to solve the problem, I need to go and kill or teach, as they put it, teach the thing a lesson. Is that someone's base? Kind of has a base feel to it. Yep, that's definitely someone's base. Hello, researcher. You're a Paltamer, aren't you? I'm here doing research about the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Bjorn himself. You do know about the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale here on the Palpagos Islands about the great disaster that destroyed our super advanced civilization that once thrived in these lands. Well, that's a general understanding of what happened anyway. I'm confident that the Calamity really did happen, but that it wasn't a natural disaster, more like one brought about by the will of some kind of mighty being. And Lord Bjorn predicts the same calamity revisiting us. I've heard the best measure against such existential threats is to first understand the source of the threat. So what do you think? Have I piqued your interest enough to want to help me with my research, possibly? I regularly report to the tower with my findings, but something has seemed off with Lord Bjorn in my recent visits. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently while reading my reports. He must be losing patience with my lack of progress. You have to help me pick up the pace of my research. I'm begging you, Paltamer. Wow, you have no idea how grateful I am. Yeah, I mean, they're lying, they're flopping around, but I understand it. I have found Zoe again. I'd like to ask you to survey one specific area I haven't been to. I've deduced that there may be clues out there that are connected to the calamity, but unfortunately there are lots of dangerous pals roaming around. That's why I need help from a pal tamer like you. Every now and then, your other pal is that you're somebody who's just like, you know what? You can fuck right off. Apparently he's still that. Oh, there we go. So that is kind of a chest, but it's not really. So if I'm not careful and I go boop, then it will skedaddle and it will run and run and run and run and run. Run, baby, run, run. And eventually it'll stop running, and then you've got an opportunity to maybe catch it. Nope, never mind. But trying to hit it's a little bit of a trick. See? Apparently my guy can't throw. Okay, good. First try. Do. Zippy little dudes. You bitch. Did he disappear? I don't think they actually, but I think they desync with the server and then they pop back. Yeah, there he is. So it's no longer where I thought he was. Bitch! I didn't see where it went there. Now I do. Frosty would just end him. Wow, bro, where I'm shooting would be good. There's what? Yeah, okay, we got him. They give you Doge coins when you capture them and good training manuals. So it's like they're very valuable, but also, you know, a bit of work, if you will. Kitsune knocked, but I need more of you. So this is more, you know, the appropriate leveled stuff. So they actually escape and whatnot. Not that they're beating me, but they just take a little bit extra to kind of subdue. Bro. There we go. How about you? I need more of you. You're a frog. There are many frogs like you, but you are a frog. Okay, got him. Some cloth, some fluid. Here's a huevo. Saw another knocked, I think. Okay, got him. I have Hell Zephyrs. They're golden gorbed, if you will. My task is over this away. Ba 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 da 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 da. Nice. For a second, I thought you were talking about in this game, but it's much harder to get great at microscape than it is in this game. I was like, you know, 1,000 great, good job. Golf clap. Golf claps all around.
Yeah.
Gildane. Okay, got that one. I think I need one more Froggo. Prunella. Prunella Deville. Prunella Deville. I've got a couple Lucky Paws. Stay put. Hey, ma'am. Oh, I made her ink. There we go. I feel like there should be... Okay. I was like, there should be a quick travel soon, but then I saw it was on the map. Wait. You got a little green between your crotch. Let me clean that out for you. And here we go. That's what I was looking for. Hidden passage to the ocular gate. Oh my god, there's a giant gate. Tower Insight. Interesting. Never seen any of this. That's why we're learning, we're exploring. Finding new things, new ways to disappoint Illy. You ever think that's why Illy sticks around, is just to like be like a morbid curiosity of how I can irritate her this time? Bro! How many balls do you think I've left? But you already know so many ways? I mean, I understand. But that's where the curiosity comes from, is what other ways could I come up with? Where are you sending me? Is it down again? It's got to be down again, because it's doing the whole, like, flippity-dippity, bibbity-bobbity-boo. It's a huge egg! The calamity was brought on by a white Dargon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in the giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it will break free to turn this land to ash. We need strength in order to put an end to its destruction, a strength which I lack. If you think yourself worthy, come to the tower. Then I go all the way back up there. Report to the client, right? Yep. It's always report to the client. It's never... Turd it be and accept your reward and eternal gratitude. It's report back so they can tell you do something else too. This is a passionate pal breeder. A little passion with our breeding. All right. Did I fight the giant whale? No, I guess. Henzoid sent me a map, and she makes maps that make me cry. Singular digits. It's picnic time, picnic time. Ah, it's you, Pal Tamer. Did you find any clues? A slabby stone. Doesn't appear to be very old. Let me give it a read. Did Lord Bajorn? Or sorry, this writing style looks incredibly similar to Lord Bajorn's. Does that mean that Lord Bajorn is actually the one who wrote this? This is my first time hearing about a white Dargon. But I suppose learning about it all is a result in and of itself. Well, then why don't you head off to the next survey site? The task is the same as before. Search for clues connected to Calamity. I'm counting on you, Pal Tamer. Crystal with the 1,000 bits. Hello to you. We'll be swapping over to Minecraft here soon if we have time to do so. It's been problematic on... There we go. We deposit our goods and or services. We grow up our huevos. Incubation complete. Braloha, a Gloopy, a Warsectera. I don't know if I've seen that before. Schnock, I've definitely never seen before. There's my Schnock. Foxparks, Westpaw, we've said. The hell's a Schnock? And I feel like I do have giant whales. I'll be like, whale, whale, whale. Okie dokie. So that's my Palworld base. It do be progressing. But once I get to like current content, I feel underpowered, which is weird because obviously, I mean, it might seem weird considering for the most part we were kind of clearing out places on the map that we hadn't been, so we were significantly overpowered for everything. You have a cookie? Congratulations on your cookie. I hope it served you well. Modded Minecraft. Game title Minecraft. Save. Back out. Otherwood. Edit. Modded Minecraft. Game Minecraft. Save. Edit stream info. Category Minecraft. Oh, did you miss Palworld? You did. Forever. Probably not, though. You've been enjoying Palworld so far? Gonna play more when you get off work? Good. Glad you're enjoying it. Cinnamon white chocolate, macadamia nut with cranberry. That's too many things inside a cookie. How do you taste the cookie amidst all those things? You got sunburnt? I'm told never let your man put on your sunscreen on your chest because you'll have 2 spots that won't get sunburnt and everywhere else will. Welcome back from lurking and working and twerking, Textmaster. And we're loading. You taste all the flavors and they are tasty. Do you think we're irradiated? How you do, Chi? The hell? The animation on reactions in Discord is wacky. Well, we don't appear to be dying. That's ran out of stuff to mine. The tap doesn't sound great. There's definitely radiation. Is it impacting the town? It doesn't appear like... Because I can see radiation particles in the air. But it doesn't appear to be doing damage at the moment. Which is nice. Okay, so it basically extends out to the university. Maybe everyone at the university is dead. I don't know. You're still max health. You're still max health. Everyone's still alive. But we definitely created a radioactive wasteland. The rats aren't affected either. I wonder if it's not enough to do the full damage. Because it's in yellow like caution. Oh, hey, quite a bit of it blew off, though. You know, the crazy thing is this all happened in the last, like... Because I was on right before going live. So... This all happened in the last 2 hours. Oh, we're starting to get... One thing that's never been clear to me is how you're supposed to remove radiation. Is it just slowly go down? And obviously it built up in me until I... But I... Time to gave 5 hours. I don't think anyone's died yet. It doesn't appear at the moment, thankfully, but not necessarily guaranteedly, to be affecting our rats, our drigmies, or anything other than myself at the moment. What pack is this? This is MC Eternal 2. So, I'm assuming that building nothing isn't going to do any good. I wonder what ultimately made it break off. I can see that we're out of stuff to mine, so I don't know if it was a power buildup that overheated it. That could have been, but I would have hoped our, connective situation would have connected and done stuff. We tested it, but naturally... But the fact that this is getting signal means that one of them did give the do not go. No, wait, that's the green. So it was definitely still on. But yeah, it's not affecting the ducks or anything like that. So I think we might be okay with regards to, the environment. Which is weird. It's definitely killed them before, but maybe it's changed the pack in this one to not. Because obviously I'm not having a great time over in it. The 917 would be... Oh, there's 159 in that spot. So... Everything seems to be possibly chunk loading issue or not. There's a... Isn't there a nuclear irradiation suit? Also, does the mecha suit have hover? If the mecha suit has hover, that might be golden. 3 minutes! Well, 4 minutes, actually. 4 minutes! We might just be done. Might just call it a day. Good night, Akira. Enjoy your nap. Does have the jetpack as well. So all of those might be interesting now that we kind of have some access to some of this stuff. Enderfred, 5,000 bits. We're back to 36 minutes. Thank you so much, Enderfred. I don't see any sort of protection in here. That's not it. Hazmat. That's for Alex's caves. Oh, there it is. I also kind of hate that you can't see a debuff for it. I don't know how, like... So yeah, it is decaying. I mean, I can see it going down ever so slightly. I mean, I don't love the damage tick either. It's just I can't do anything about it right now. The dosimeter, dosimeter. It's 184. So it takes me an hour to get over my dose. It's just... I guess the thing I don't like about the radiation is I think it's kind of fun in that, like, you know, it's neat to have that threat and everything like that, but I don't like that it's literally sit on your thumb and wait. You know? Like, give me something I can do. Give me some activity, something I can clean it up, you know? Make it expensive, do what... But just give me an activity to help with it. I know there's a command to clear it. That's not what I'm saying. You know? Like, obviously I could just remove it. But I'd much rather have an actual non-command, like, mechanism to remove it, you know? I will try milk, but I would suspect that milk probably is not the answer I'm looking for. Bye, Dutch. Oh, also, along those same lines, speaking of chunk loading issues, despite the fact that we have all of this claimed, apparently not that one, but that hasn't been, I think when I was goofing around that one. Oh, maybe not. But anyway, multiple times, both Jordan and I have gotten on and checked things, and this is all stressed. And then we go and we're like, well, everything's loaded. And if I remove this guy, then everything can move. And now that it's pumped some water back in there, because it's the water pumps that are dying, I can put that back and everything just runs. But it's something while we're offline is letting the water pump stop working. Amusingly, Jordan tried to get it to do it to where he could hand crank it, and I don't think that actually worked, but which was the dosimeter? I was 183 before, so now I'm 170. We're getting better. I wonder at what level you stop randomly ticking. Literally, I've not seen any real quality of life stuff in this. Put a separate water wheel for the pubs. It should be enough to run them. It's not that they don't have the source. It's that the chunks aren't loading properly. I mean, this will run in perpetuity. The reactor did exactly what we expected the reactor to do. I don't think anybody paying attention expected differently than where we are right now. Hi, Hypnia. But yeah, there's nothing radiation. I mean, unless Alex's caves gives something. So I can add to the mechanism suit a radiation shielding upgrade. Looks like that's also in the pneumatic craft. Rad gains 10% radiation each level for ETST lib. I don't even know what the hell that is. So it sounds like Jordan's actually been irradiating us a little bit with his ray gun. Ray Cat. From Alex's Caves. Tamed. It eats radgills. Is that in the radioactive biome? The question is, does it only... does it only tame with this radgill? Which seems to be a drop from radgills. Makes sense. And I don't have any armor on. Keep in mind, I have no armor right now. So the radioactive area seems ungood. Nothing iodine. What goes into the mech suit? Body armor. Palladium. All right, well, that's immediately off the table. Yes, I figured better to get less dosed than more. That said, I'm at 100, and it's still in the yellow of the 30s. But hey, over here, no problem. This is clean as a whistle. But yeah, I was on 2.5 hours ago, or like right before stream. So yeah, about 2.5 hours ago, and that hadn't blown up. So many banners. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue banners that I can see off the top of my head. I don't know if I even counted these. Maybe 11. Fortunately, blue dye is one that we actually can get without having to do all the things. So 11 times 6 is 24. I'm like, why won't this unstackable... Anyway, let's not worry about it. Not string, sticks. I don't know if I could... I can place them. There's a whole thing that needs to be built right there, though. That kind of looks like that doesn't belong there, but it does, just incorrectly. Something is wrong here. I don't belong here. Oh, I put those in the wrong spot. Sometimes I feel like a stranger in town. It'll all come around. In a little while, I'll still be here without you. In a little while, I'll still be thinking about you. You never gave me a reason to doubt you. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yes.
I know, right? I guess I need stairs and chains. All right, there's most of that, except for... that guy? Something tells me that wood's not supposed to be there. Ugh, I can't fly because I don't have my... I keep thinking I can fly, and then I can't. I don't know. That's supposed to be wood. Interesting. Nothing like having a wood accent in your chimney. Nothing bad's ever happened from that. All right, and all of this gets replaced. Not that I can get up to it now. I guess I could put on my suit over here because it's not, this isn't an irradiated area. Oak logs. Fair bit of intricate things around there. That's a lot of gates. Somehow I ended up with 2 extra blue banners. I broke those 2, but then I had 2 more to place. I don't have answers. Only questions. All right, that's all wooden wall. Oh, can't fly. Like, that's literally the things that I'm probably gonna be placing, but I'm a doughhead like that, so that's what I took off. Yep, sure was. Can't tell if this is supposed to change or not. It is. The lanterns didn't cause enough fire issues. No, don't worry. No lessons were learned on this day. Assuming that belongs there. Yeah. Okay, so that's all fine there. Now it's just a lot of wooden walls, I think. Couple lanterns. Whatever the hell goes on the top. Oh, those are there. Okay. So that gets picked up, and that gets picked up. This one is wet. This one is wet. These are all architect cutter stuff. I usually leave that to them whenever I can. But everything else, I think, is where it's supposed to be. Guess there's a lot of spruce gates. Will the radiation effect you have keep ticking down when you are offline, or do you need to be online for it to wear off? No idea. Considering how inconvenient they make it, probably have to be online. But no, I genuinely, I would expect that it would be offline. If it's like, you need this much time and that needs to be in game time, that's just being rude. It's just mean-spirited. It's online only? Awesome. Okay, there's all that. Mostly I'm just worried that it's going to suddenly start affecting the villagers, and then it'll be all sad and like, oh no, the villagers are dying, oh no, and I won't have anything to do other than either let them die or clear it. But it would also be nice to not have the ticking at some point. But an hour and 22 minutes to clear out what I've got. Okay. I don't think that takes it away, but I think that that fixes me. And you know what? I don't particularly feel bad about it. Someone out there's like, hey! Oh, well. I'm trying to avoid removing it from there, but I'd like to be able to record and do stuff without it just tick, 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 tick. This isn't Chernobyl. This is 3 Mile Island at best. All right, so I have that on, but my exposure is still 0. I don't know if there's a point where it starts pushing through the suit. And here's where it's the worst. So it looks like the suit fully blocks it. And there's that. And the dosey. There. As expected. Hopefully Jordan didn't log out. I mean, I don't remember where he logged out, but Did the nuclear thing leak? The nuclear thing blew up. Most of the nuclear thing is missing. So yes, you can see these beautiful green stars in the sky sparkling all around us. All around me are familiar sparkles. What the fuck would rhyme with sparkles? Creating dark holes, creating sad in my face. All right, they have carrots. We have made sure that they keep carrots. So we ended up putting the variable store here. We were working on this yesterday. Basically, we have an inventory reader over on the warehouse block. And it's connected via this logic cable. So this logic cable connects via the storage controller. So in theory, assuming there's not a cable I'm not expecting below this, there's not. This is actually not the main network. This is the warehouse network because nothing connects it to the main network. So it has an importer here, and the importer ultimately is our choice. So we have in the variables, the way it's working is we have a variable that gets a list from the of items from the warehouse. I have a singular item for carrot. We then count from that list that we got from the warehouse how many carrots we have in there. And that gives us a number. So now we have a number of carrots in the warehouse. We set a static number, unchanging, not moving, whatever, to 64. 64, nothing else. And then we do a Boolean, which is true false, of is the carrot object, carrot count less than the 64 number. And that'll give us true or false. And then we have an empty item that we declare. Apparently I have two of these but one of them works, one of them doesn't. I don't know what's going on there. But, so at any rate, we get a Boolean of yes or no of carrots less than 64. On here, we have a choice of do I export carrot. And basically it says the variable ID is carrots less than 64 Boolean. If it is, then send an item. If it is not, then don't send anything. So as long as carrots are greater than 64, this is constantly importing into the warehouse from ours, nothing. But if it runs out of carrots, then it's like, we seem to need some carrots. And it will provide carrots. Presumably. If it's working, which is a whole other fucking question. So if I take all my carrots and yinky-dinky-dinky-dink them out, and now there's 64 carrots. If I put those back in the main system and I pull 64 carrots out, no, there's 64 carrots. So basically, again, steps. We look at the warehouse. We say, we say, give me a list of all the things you have and how many there are. It's like, okay, here you go. And then we go, all right, find the carrots. How many carrots are there? And it says, here's this number. And I say, is that more or less than 64? And it's like, yes or no. And I say, all right, if it's yes, that's more than 64, don't do a thing. If it's less than 64, put some carrots into the system. And carrots are provided to the system. Now, it would be handy and useful in all of those words to have it include the other things that we provide by hand, which is potatoes, because I'm not sure they have potatoes now, and like the raw beef and the raw mutton and all of that. But that becomes slightly more complex because now I'm saying instead of give me a list and then I've also have a list And I need to go through all of the things in my list and check it and decide based on your list and my list and your count and my and so that adds to the complexity. I would like to figure it out, but I have not conquered that yet. They have no open requests. Apparently they have no coal, which is kind of weird, but I think. Would you prefer to explain it all in French? Oui. Zutolo. So let's see. Coal, no. Charcoal, nope. They have no Bernies. So give them some fuel. Good night, Quack Inside. The contains function was only returning true if there's exactly one carrot in the slot. Interesting. Like, I knew that we were close yesterday, but Dex basically ran through it and was like, yeah, you need to count how many there are, not just verify that that number exists. And I was like, all right, that makes sense. So they have carrots, they have potatoes. We can see now they're up to 1,131,000 garlic. They have onions, they have wheat. So that should be all the foodage, and they even have milkers. So that should be all the foodage that they really need. So I think, other than providing them with like mutton and chicken and those bits, I think food-wise they're okay. We don't have that much chicken because this hasn't been. Yeah, I only added those 2 chickens the other day, so it hasn't been chicken cranking for long. Inventory list, convert to item, item amount, filter by chicken list. Yeah. Like, I can vaguely visualize it, but I don't want to try and do it kind of thing, you know? It's ticking down ever so slowly. Only 4 hours to go. Meat pies, check. Grain, check. Foxhead, check. Time to farm the turkey. Good luck. We are less than 2 digits. We're in the singular digits for minutes. So maybe we finish on an irradiated conclusionary. This was entirely predictable and exactly what we expected to have happen. We also have completely finished the civilian lines of research. Now, as you can see, these are ores, so one of these had to be picked. We had a choice of having children grow up faster, which, considering we snipped them, not so much, or if they study, they can learn faster. And then we had a choice of, do they get more healing from things that heal, or is it that we give them basic regeneration? And I don't know which one was better or worse there. And then on this far line, you can only pick one of all of them. So the thing that we picked was that we give all of our citizens extra health. We could have gone with extra happiness, walk faster, XP growth, gluten, more saturation, child growth rate, more XP gain when studying, indefatigability. That's a very hard word to say. Healing saturation or cast. So we gave them more health. That's all done. Here, most of what we need is blocked by Combat Academy. But we can do the Mistletoe, which we do not have. And Combat Academy, this requires 16 flint, but we've checked. We had a choice between buffing our archers in our guard towers or buffing our knights. We pretty much only assign knights. So whether that's good or not is another question. But so we've chosen the night buff route. We have the rallying banner, which we don't use. And then this is just guard armor durability. So extend that. And then we learned full retreat, which probably could have been better chosen. Guards take minus 35 damage when running. But we could possibly cancel that one. And then on technology, we have more scrolls, which we just need to provide all the stuff for. We now can unlock sieving since we have the fishing hut leveled a bit. We can teach our people how to do some end stuff, which not entirely sure how useful, but here, do it. Loaded citizens inventory increase in slots. Use slots. And then I don't think enhanced gates is really big. Crop rotation requires plantations. And then Podzol really hasn't been my... Oh, boy. So this is 128 emeralds. How many emeralds do we have? 4 minutes. We had Lou Wolf with the initial sub. Thank you so much. We have plenty of emeralds. Okay. And that's where things lie. Oh. Oh, dear. Ah, jeez, bud. Streamathon died to radiation sickness. Could be. And we're in an ad break, but the ad break will finish in 1 minute, so that'll be done. There is a little bit of radiation over this far. It's not bad, but it does exist. Obviously, it scales up pretty fast coming back here. And then, given more time, we would start work on increasing the chandelier and trying to remember how the fuck to put that together, because I don't know why I couldn't remember. But I couldn't. Sad. We have a lot of silliness to repair. I wonder if there's a way to lay this out better that I could figure out. Probably. That was Wawa for half a minute.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Well, random with the $500 tip. Thank you so much. Your message definitely got deleted, but you can say it and I'd be happy to repeat it because it ain't there. Holy shorts. Thank you so much, random. 500 gives us 5 hours. That puts us well into Jordan time. Jordan time is free time. And Jaladin also with 20 gifted subs. Spicy Tacos, Romulus, Things and Stuff 13, Skawea, The Nab, Bobby C, Nesberg, Bart's 24, Lantoni 6, Hilliard Sample, Dragon Mach 308, Ben Fudge, Crikey 81, Cat Mills, Cage Wolf, Benelope, Cage Maru, Terra Totoro 0406, Sprite 0809, and Grandmaster Elements. All gifted subs from Jaladid. Jaladid, thank you. And Random, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. And I think many people here also thank you. My message was saying, you were saying you need time. I was saying we were out of time for, yeah, basically, yeah. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you, Random, incredibly generous. Jaladin, thank you. Keeping us going. Wait. Hold on. But wait. Verkey with also the $500 tip. Too bad radiation killed the streamathon. Was fun while we had it going, is what I had typed out here before Random happened. Thank you, Verkey. The $500 tip. We had Random with the $500 tip, and Jalen did the 20 gifted subs. We're back to 11 and a half hours. So I guess we go on for a couple days. And this also means you guys get to start cheating, as it were. Because when you get past 30 days, now you guys, for those of you who have regular subs, get to recount it. Because you resub. And that counts. So now the double up. Verkey.
Too bad radiation killed the streamathon. Was fun while we had it going.
It was.
What I had typed out here before Random happened.
It's not cheating, but I'm just saying it's extra above and beyond what we previously had. So, why can I not remember how a chandelier works? I know that each side needs to have 8 devices. And molecular assemblers don't use devices. So that way you end up with 32 channels, a full thick cable. But they do pass gas. Hi, LA. No one could have possibly predicted the Fallout situation. It's entirely unprecedented and unexpected, and when I logged on, I was just like, there's no way. So I think the dense comes down to here. And the idea is we're gonna need to have pattern providers. What's not needed, little duck bro? Because I'm willing to listen, but I think you're wrong. The cable on the pattern provider? Yeah, I guess. The thing is I need to make sure that I have all 4 routes into it, and I don't. And I'm just kind of trying to think how to keep that clear in my dainty little head. Because right now this would only allow 8, but obviously if I add molecular assemblers to the other ones, then that, in theory, they should connect out. We're missing our silicons. How do we get silicon? From Ender IO, we could sag it and get a chance. Not great. And then, oh, so we get Certus, and we schmelt it. That really grinds my shirtus. Put that away. This stuff grinds, right? I believe. Yes. Hi, Sable. How you doing? Chandelier is 5 separate sets. I'd rather have it be 4 separate sets of 8 providers, right? 32 channels. And it's washing to get this, right? No, it's bulk blasting. Okay. Oh. We schmelt it, we dealt it. We do occasionally need Certus dust, so I'll just put that Certus dust right into her. I don't know how the math works out. I don't have enough memory of what I've done in the past, so I figured I'd slap it together and see what it do, you know? All right. There's a decent amount of silicon and a decent amount of Certus dust. Hi, Mimi. Oh, right. Wait. You have silicon. Unless you need more than that. Ah, I see. He did not have substitutions enabled for those. So that goes to printed silicon is here. From there, we ignore that. And then, oh, it doesn't look like there is a substitutions option. But we do want it to be on the one that we can easily produce, not the one that we could not easily produce. So now, are you good? Yes, you are in fact good. The worst part is that I've finally gotten used to like, you know, using my wireless terminal, and now the wireless terminal won't give me the autocrafts, so I have to keep coming back to it. I don't know who Hilda is, but hopefully you have their consent, Dracod. Okay, top layer has it all. You can have it all. My acceleration cards of dirt. And a provider goes there. There's those. Boop, and boop. So middle tier has them all except for one assembly that belongs here. And now each side has one singular pattern provider, so we're only using 4. And then... too much. This is center. We don't really want... I think that's why I have the cable go down, is because I lose one molecular assembler, but that way I don't have the awkward, like, middle combo. If I'm remembering correctly, and I'm probably not. But regardless, that goes there. My goodness. And if we take molecular assembler and put it in one of these that I can't reach. It should craft a little bit faster, assuming we're not waiting on other things. We're waiting for the circuits. So we are waiting on other things. How many channels is all this? This is a Fuster clock and a half. Honestly, I should take this down and move it. We also need our access? Yeah. Just make sure that's not pattern encoding. Yeah, pattern access. Oh, don't need that there. Assuming that can't go there. Device missing channel. Okay. For the moment, we could pull off one of those. The thing is we have... That has channels on it. Very interesting. This is built in such a way that it's impossible for me to know. I mean, not literally impossible, but, you know, fairly. So let's get destructive a little bit here. There is... Wait. I was like, why did you still have stuff in you? Why was it not processing? Because it was Kafoli. In the meantime... Oh, processor. Let's have you crank 100 of those. And 100 of... No processors? You've got 2 of them. There's only one job going on. Maybe one of these is... that one's missing channels too. Okay. I was like, excuse me? But we have ourselves a channel problem here. And the only way to fix it is more cowbell. Or, alternatively, what we can do is we can ignore the fact that we've created a fucking mess and instead complain about how channels are stupid and I hate channels and no one can figure them out and they're confusing and they're terrible. That is our other option. Now, that's usually frowned upon because it's related to taking accountability. But what if we just ignored that part? Your channels are stupid because you made a mess of them? All right, that's fair. This is moderately reasonable. And I didn't, you know, to be clear, unfortunately, it's not like I had the prettiest setup in here to build off of. Now, did we build off a setup well? Not necessarily. But did I give it the best chance it had at the life that it's leading? And a part of me has to take accountability that I did not. So if I bring that to there, I can yeet and put that there, and we now have that power still feeding into everything, but without this being here. Now, I recognize that this is partially feeding the mechy stuff, but we might move the mechy stuff because putting machines around your core is very, very icky. Can we smelt? That just wasn't even running. That does work, but that just wasn't even running. I don't know why. But the system didn't think that it could make silicon, so something wasn't working right. There's literally no need for this. And then these both being connected right here confuse the issue a lot. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like the inscriber will pass data channels. Definitely looks like it is. Although the channel count didn't change, so that's weird. $17 and $5 is what I'm getting on Wayla, looking at this. Pattern providers definitely cost a channel. So, maybe not? $18. Okay. So the inscribers do not pass data. They will pass power, but they will not pass data. So even though this is connected there, doesn't matter much. Everything's going around its backside. Okay, fine. Except I need this to be its own thing. I don't know why we have power onto that line. Should be able to do the power into the energy acceptor. Is that facing the wrong way? It feels like it's facing the wrong way. Nope, that's not. That's the wrong thing. Maybe not. Formation panes, missing a channel. That's fine. Crystal resonance is detected there. Okay. So that gives us our basics of power. And then what I want to do is I want to do some dents. And go there. And then I can add an anchor. There. And now this guy... Actually, I guess I don't need this here at all. Is the better fix. This guy is... That's purely visual, but... This guy is dedicated to the chandelier. This guy is dedicated to these people over here. However, as we've said, only 8 channels can go through a device. So we're a bit limited on that. What's the best way to connect all that? Tear it all down and do it all over. That's what the best. That's the best fucking way to do it. If you ask me, it's the process that should be going on right here. Let's put this guy to there. It's purely housekeeping. And I think one of the things that I can do is I think we can safely declare that the lava generators, these heat generators, aren't doing jack diddly squat for us or the people. I feel like we can remove these in a safe enough manner. Where the hell did all our buckets go? Pretty sure I saw your suggestion and didn't take it. Gives you a 10 more channels and faces work off. Make a 3x3 controller cube. It has to be solid. I mean, I am familiar that I could expand the controller cube and whatnot, but we don't have that many devices. We just have it laid out dumb. So it's less not taking it and more like, I don't think we need to go to that level at this point. Kind of, I mean, I don't want to shock anyone, but it looks like the lava setup was kind of half-assed. Tear it all down? Yeah, I mean, I think I end up there, but I want to understand what I'm looking with before completely going nuclear kablamo, nuclear war. Where is this? Okay, so this is off feeding over here. Why is there the extra pipe there? What? Okay. And then there's also an offshoot, it looks like, here, which ties it into the main network, but not into any of the battery buffering or any of the things that matter. It just kind of mostly creates confusion. And then there's another offshoot in that direction. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I could peer-to-peer through it, that's for sure. But that's creating a complicated solution to a somewhat simple problem. But mostly, like, it's not just about, what do I do with X or Y, but it's like, I would like to actually solve what's going on and have it lay out better. I know that that's just mostly wasted time on my part. But if there's any problems, I'll be able to figure it out a lot better. So it's possible that this never would have been, that I'm fine as is, but it's also possible that I'm saving myself some technical headache. Could kind of go either way, honestly. I don't know how to say this properly. I've found myself admiring Jordan's work more than in the past. Oh, so now this needs to be connected because there's no... That was the only power generation for there? I've changed how I look at what he's doing. And it's made a lot more sense since doing so. And it's made me appreciate how he's doing things more. Not in a... Appreciate's a strong word, but I understand it more and I'm a lot less, I guess, critical feeling about it. I mean, he's always good-naturedly, but somewhat genuinely complained about my complaining of his stuff. So, since that started, I've tried to kind of back off on being critical of the builds anyway. But I've really had to kind of think through and realize how fundamentally different our goals are when we're approaching these. And if I properly apply and think through what he's trying to do, his solutions make a lot more sense and are a lot less like, what the fuck, than when I try and apply it with my thinking. So, you know, just putting myself in his shoes is kind of his thought process. We've talked a little bit about it in stream, where I am trying to understand the problem so that I can build a solution away from it and avoid it. He is looking at an obstacle in front of him and simply wondering what route of any can take him to past that obstacle. And so in that paradigm, elegance and all those kind of luxury type things that I tend to worry about don't matter at all. And so that's where it becomes this, like, probably, you know, impression or feeling of all I do is complain about his stuff, because he's doing exactly what he is setting out to do in probably a fairly time-efficient manner, which is to get past the problem and on to whatever's next. And when I kind of start to think about it in those terms, I don't have nearly the level of, again, frustration is not the right word, but a critique, right? So, yeah, I mean, I could look at whatever. I could look at the wall of that monstrosity, and we could joke good-naturedly like, oh my god, it's a Jordan special, because it is. But it did exactly every criteria that he was looking to check on a box got checked. Everything that he needed is done. And I can't fault that. You know? And you also got to remember, like, I play this for a couple things, for a couple reasons. One is you guys show up for it more than anything else. Another is it's basically a freebie recording because it was already in the format and everything. Even though I'm slow at posting them, you know, I don't have to pay an editor a whole lot. It's already in the proper format, and I can kind of keep YouTube going a little bit, although my YouTube is not by any way functional. And then I play it sometimes to learn and to play it, you know, to enjoy what's in front of me and to play the game and figure out solutions and give myself problems and stuff, to experience the game. He is doing his job. His job is create YouTube videos. The most efficient way for him to create YouTube videos is to create Minecraft YouTube videos. So he is logging in, as my interpretation, with no, I mean, he's been playing this game for, you know, literally decades, longer than a decade, with no real investment in the world that we're building, in the mod pack, as it were. He's saying, how do I use this mod pack to create and do my job? And there's something very elegant about that in a way. And the other piece of that is that when it goes on too long, if we were to sit here and play it like play like, you know, many episodes, continue with mine colonies, continue with all that, try and max that out, try and max out the thing, get ourselves fusion, really dig in and get every quest and maximize it 100% like you guys, or like a lot of people are like, why don't you ever, you know, do the extended stuff? If we were to do all that, his job would suffer because people steadily decline the longer a series goes on. So not only is there a difference in I'm just trying to get a job done, but there's also a incentive in terms of doing his job well to end the series. Because the longer a series goes, the less it gets views. Now, that doesn't mean that he doesn't get into it or anything like that, or they just like, but there is a pace that he's trying to keep. And there is a reason that he's doing that. And there's a reason that he has been around for so long and has been successful. And there's a reason that I'm like, hey, can I afford cheese? And he's like, damn, I have to sell the Ford GT to move to Japan. You know, he has that priority in his work and in his job. And you can't say anything about it because he's done a lot better than a lot of us, you know. Lazy, smart as real, sure. But anyway, I guess the moral of the story is he's trying to get through the mod pack so that he can get his next mod pack so he can create his things. And I don't say that in a negative way. I don't say that in a derogatory way. That's just, he's trying to do his job. So why the fuck does he care about whether something is ugly or not? And so it's just, here's the job. Let's get past it to continue on so that we can tick the boxes, create our videos, and submit that. Keep it from going too long. Move on to the next mod pack. In general, thus far, I'm always concerned, like, I don't want to cycle through mod packs too fast because, like, I don't know there's new mod packs out there. But so far, in the decade that I've been working with them, there's always been another mod pack out there. So, you know, like, he's more right than I am. But there is no technical debt because he doesn't have to go back to it. You know? Anyway, I don't, I hope none of that came across negatively because, in all honesty, it's meant to acknowledge that there's less of a problem with what he does than I feel like when I'm in that moment, like, what the hell? Like, why? This isn't going to let, you know? He's like, what do I care? I have a problem. I'm getting the problem out of the way. Why are you, how is this wrong? It's not. A good deal of the technical debt is taken by care of my bee. Sure. And he knows, I mean, this is one of the reasons that he puts up with me. You know? He brings a lot more to the recordings than I do in terms of viewership, in terms of pull power and all that. So the solving of technical debt and that sort of thing is what I have to incentivize the recordings to happen with me involved in them. In the meantime, apparently chat has blue balls. I don't know the relation. I think Kim, I was very thoughtful in trying to understand things from your friend's perspective. Well, thank you. I'm just trying to kind of... I like it when you've carried on a world. And that's sometimes what we do. Like, I think that... I don't think we're long for MCE as the two of us. Now, whether I continue with mine colonies or not, the problem for me is I usually I'm not so invested that once we're recording something else, I really want to keep coming through. But maybe, you know, I don't, maybe. My problem with returning to the stuff after the fact is mostly that it's rare that I'm and granted the Mine Colony stuff has been that, but it's rare that I want to play Minecraft. And, you know, I'm not literally under duress here, but I want to play many different things and try different things, and I've played a lot of Minecraft in my time, and so adding more Minecraft is not generally, like, my go-to. That said, very much like the Mine Colonies thing, like, I've been logged on doing mine colony stuff while offline. Like, it has done a good job of pulling me in and stuff. But that's not normally the case. And that's part of where the admittedly irrational but still present, like, frustration of I'm doing a different game and someone's like, hey, let's talk about Minecraft. And I'm like, I'm not doing Minecraft. Like, it's because Minecraft isn't all there is for me. And what I have learned is, for some of you, Minecraft is all there is. And I don't mean that, like, as... It sounds more negative than it is, but it's just like, that was something I had to figure out. Like, oh. Have a moment, you know? You started watching through Sparkles and really enjoy watching your non-Minecraft content too. I feel like there's a ton of stuff out there. And there's a ton, like, I mean, the Mecha stuff is hilarious. I think it's a lot of fun to watch. I think it's a lot of fun to play. Max with Lethal Company is fantastic. Like, I think that there's a lot of stuff that isn't Minecraft. But I have come to learn and accept that for some people it's like, yeah, but Minecraft. Okay. You've played Factorio? I have. I don't know that I've done a Factorio playthrough on stream. I might have. But that would be very stressful for me. Factorio is a logic solutions puzzle game. And for some reason, although I do it with Create sometimes, even then I'll have problems with it. But in general, I feel very self-conscious and stupid struggling with a logic puzzle in front of you guys. It's a fantastic game, but it's one that I definitely struggle to, like, there's a vulnerability with it that is rough for me. And that's just self-consciousness, but hey, I get self-conscious. How do I best work that? Those don't pass data channels, so these shouldn't have, in theory, not so much in practice, but in theory, these shouldn't have access to any of this stuff now. But it is all 8 channels, so it all still works because it's getting power through there, even if it's not connected to the main cranker. So we could demonstrate that by not having circuit crafting that I moved, like the silicon one. Well, never mind. I will pop up when boobs are mentioned. Fair enough. I did not read that correctly the first time and had a moment of what, but so now this should be able to get a channel from it. I really don't need to deal with that. Cool, didn't put it in my inventory. There we go. Also, David William, thank you for becoming a paid member. If you are on the vertical side, reminder that should you be so interested, there is a widescreen version available through YouTube as well. And if you are on YouTube and hit that like button, that would be appreciated. MC is one of the build casual games, stuff people get back to. But if you don't want to, better to not play it than burn out. I think I've been through my MC burnout phase and kind of I'm over it. Like I'm back to like Wiku, you know? But I definitely went through a phase where it was like as soon as we finished Minecraft recording, it was like I'm out like to anything else now. This doesn't appear to be eating in order. Or maybe it did. We went through a couple things. You activated chat. Either way, it's just a me thing. Yeah, I've noticed, and I wonder if it's people watching on mobile, but I've had a fair few people that I've noticed kind of popping up here and there of, did stream just mute for everyone? And it's like, no, we're still good. And then they're like, oh, refresh fixed it. That's been happening to a fair number of people. You came from Minecraft but stayed for everything else because you're very authentic in what you do, and I really admire that. Well, thank you, Neon Toxin. I don't have the energy or capability to put on a character. As we've talked about before, like, streaming is extra energy because you're, as my therapist puts it, activated, right? I am here, I am aware, I'm trying to control all these different things, and I'm trying to be my best, most hello, present self, instead of just being like, you know, the back, we're leaning back, clicking. But it's all just me. It's just you guys get the most active me that I can muster up. You came from a chilled Among Us stream quite some time ago, like right before your 10-year stream-a-thon. Wow. I gotta be honest, I never really felt like I got a whole lot of pull out of chilled. And again, you know, it's like, there's an interesting dynamic that we have to do where it's like we look at each other not as competitors, but as ways to introduce ourselves to other people. I mean, there certainly are streamers that view other streamers as threatening, but it's a way to have other people, and people are going to find where they most enjoy and whatnot. But Chill does such a good job and was so refined that it was like, I felt like there was almost no people that are like, I'm watching Chilled and Chilled's great, but what are these other guys, you know? But is streaming your full-time job? Yes. Has been for 6 years now. But I never got to play with Chilled and get to know Chilled as well as I wanted. I always enjoyed and was thankful when I did get to play with him. But he had a fantastic crew of people around him already, and I was a C-stringer at best, which, again, I don't say that with resentment, but just reality. And so I never got to kind of get involved. I did get to talk to him about, you know, at a party with Cheesy's place. I did get to talk to him about rockets for a while, and that was fun. I don't know if it was fun for him, but it was fun for me. But I just never had opportunity to get to play with him as much. Is what it is. I grew up, and grow up is the wrong word, but, you know, my YouTube experience was Sparkles to the kind of the gassy, the Nanners group. And so Nanners and Gassy and Chilled, or like kind of start out like Sark, Sparkles, not so much Markiplier. Markiplier played with them a little bit, but not much. It was very, very different then. But like that kind of core group is who were my, not idols as much as inspirations. And so like anytime the opportunities to get to play with some of those people was always really cool and really neat. You know, the novelty with Sparkles has worn off a bit, but that can happen. But, you know, I've gotten to do some stuff with Gassy on occasion. and gotten to do stuff with Chilled. So that was all pretty cool. Power's still out, and the time it's supposed to be fixed is now 10 p.m. I do have water, but still under boil water warning. So I spent another night at relatives' place again. Thank gosh for them being so willing to let me and my grandparents stay over until power's restored. The hell happened there? But thank you. I'm glad that you have someplace to go, Dodlight. And it sounds like at least it's getting fixed eventually. It was really cool and chilled send off when I got to watch the group that was that group. They did an Among Us, and none of them knew Among Us. So they're like, what the hell is this game? But tornado went through the area. Yeah, I did hear that there was some pretty hard hit areas. Wisconsin, I think, but glad you're safe at least. It's not the takeaway wheels. But we all find our spot of where to be, and I never feel like I'm a critical member of any particular group, but I do fit in with 2 or 3 good streamer groups that I like and that are generally very kind and inclusive and generally happy to have me there, but I don't think that there's any group where I'm a pivotal member of, really. Good night, Ellie. So that's going to be quartz slab, I think. That was a bit more than probably I needed to make. But, okie dokie. And then at mine rack, since rack pulls up all sorts of shit if I don't limit it that way. Is that 4 of them or 3 of them? Looks like 3. And then some chests. I'm crafting chests out of these chests. That's fair. Scared thinking of the 205 consecutive streams. I have a potato or some basic other thing. Yeah. I think, everybody has their conflicts, and I am no different in some of those. But in general, I'm pretty easygoing and easy to get along with. I like to think, anyway. And I understand content creation and what we're trying to do. And so there's only been one creator group that, like, I did some stuff with and was like, you guys are dicks. and you're using other people who you bring in as purely as fodder for your bits to clip to use as foils to do your bits against. And it's like, I don't know if I need that. I don't know if that's necessary. But you just find someone else to do stuff with and move on, Oh my god, it's Max. When I was watching Max's lethal vids on YouTube, I'd be skipping the ones Zed wasn't in before deciding to just come here. Would rather you do that than comment where is X. It's nice if you're missing to kind of hear that, like, hey, the audience noticed me and cares about me, but it's very frustrating, and from Max's perspective of, he's, in his videos, he's the cornerstone, so someone saying, where's X is basically saying, yeah, you're here, but I'd rather have someone else. And so that's a rejection of them in a way. I mean, you got, like, those are the games, the problems that can come from being a creator and being in that environment. And it's also why it's why we just set up a courtesy of, like, not advertising other streams. It's it's really like hurtful's too strong of a word, but diminishing or reductive or I don't know. But if you're like, when I'm playing and someone is in here and they're like, oh, hey, Sparkles is on. Like, it's that nothing says nothing else good is on TV quite like those statements, you know? You're like, haha, I see. Like, we all know that there are others there, and we all have to accept that. And we'll be a lot happier if we understand that the more people we expose ourselves to consensually and expose it, but get who find out about who we are, the better. So it's all building into something. But being pointed out that they would rather be at X than Y, just there's only you develop a thick skin as a streamer, but depending on your mood, depending on how much, depending on all these different things, that can get to you. That can really get to you. I'd rather people go to the source and watch creator they like. Y'all are not on my schedule, nor do I force y'all to be at anything, but the amount of comments I get daily or where's X, the best gets to be annoying, for sure. I don't know. I've been doing this a long time, and there's not that many things that really overly make me self-conscious or that I haven't already played that mental game and figured out how to categorize it in regards to people going and stuff. But I'm going to be... This is something that I kind of talked around and avoided saying. But to be completely straightforward and honest, the reason that I hate stream together with shared chats is it highlights every person whose name I recognize who is deciding to watch someone else. I have no problem with them watching someone else. I understand that people are going to find and have their favorites and stuff, and I have no problem with any of that. It sucks knowing someone from you're like, you've gotten to know and stuff, and then it's like, I see, you're over there, not here. Like, just don't tell me. That's all I need. It's just and stream together with the shared chat fucking highlights every single person who talks in chat that does it. And it's just like, I hit a point where I was like, this brings back all those insecurities that I fought through 10 years ago and highlights them and throws it in your face. And it's so disheartening. And I just like, I had to literally say, I won't do that anymore because it was putting me in my head in ways that I didn't want to go back to being. Yeah, exactly, Max. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with that all goes exactly to the thing. It's like, I don't look at people as my viewers in an ownership sort of way. I don't look at people as... I think that everyone is invited to find the creator that they most apply with, and I have no resentment to anyone for doing so. But I don't need to be told, here's all these people that have chosen A instead of B, you know? It just sucks. And so, Stream Together just highlighted, and particularly when it was with Sparkles and stuff, because so many people come from Sparkles, and I'm kind of their secondary. It's like, all the people that I've gotten to know and that are, well, if they're not around when Sparkles is live, I don't notice because they're not around. And there's a lot of people that I still get to interact with. That's cool. But now suddenly all the people are around. They're just showing me with every comment they didn't want to be here. It just sucks. And so Stream Together with, like, I very specifically am like, I do not do the shared chat anymore. It just, I do not have the mental fortitude to have that pushed in my face constantly and not have it get in my head. But I appreciate that, Hypnia. I'm not even asking and saying I want... It's not about anyone justifying that that I'm their primary. And there are plenty of people here who can bounce out. And again, I invite you to. I want all of us to find where we're the most happy, where we enjoy the most, and get that. Whether that's listening to me babble about random shit, or seeing someone who's just, Minecraft on for 2 hours, then off. Whatever works. I just don't want to be told about it, So, I appreciate you hanging on and hanging out and kind of contributing as well, Max, because I appreciate your perspective quite a bit. Pizza Princess, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going out to Sora3100, The Trans Goddess, Das388, Glory0881, Rocket Dude, Artsy Bin, Moon Rosa Lily, It's Eldario, Chris Bone 1717, and Elisa Johnson, all from Pizza Princess. But I was very, very embarrassed that it bothered me as much as it did. It's when I had to stop that, like, I felt ashamed that it got to me, but it very, very much was. And now I'm a little bit more like, yeah, why wouldn't it, We've been doing this long enough, yeah. You sometimes hang out here because you want to. I appreciate that. In a car ride, who's the passenger, Princess, you were seeing? I'm the passenger in that car ride, for sure. Like I said, I'm not a core of any group. I just like to be value add for a couple really cool sets. I mean, it'd be cool to be, like, core, in a way, but, again, just gotta accept where you're at and be happy with it. Commenting and saying that you're leaving to watch someone else is kind of a dick move. Just quietly leave. No, you're yeah. I mean, and honestly, that sort of stuff gets timed out pretty quick. Unfortunately, I see timed out comments, so it gets timed out, but I still know what got timed out. But, it's like, if you have someone else, cool, go, But we try and make our own little corner here. We try and have it be pleasant, and sometimes that involves way more real conversation than really expected. That reminds me a little bit of a... I don't know if it will be worth the payoff. But give me just a half second, because that reminds me of something that's just like... that was very much in that same world, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. What's the Kickstarter? I was like, what's the name of... Yeah, that one. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. There we go. Space the Saga. Follow us. I don't think I'll be able to dig down to it, but in the given time where it becomes not worth the effort. But basically, I happen to be looking through some Discords, like the pile of Discords that you collect. I joined this once because I had, but it's long, but you don't just leave everything. And I noticed the Pistol Shrimp one and was kind of like looking through that again. Pistol Shrimp being the people who made the what I know as Urquan Masters, or Star Control 2 or Urquan Masters, but is now Alliance the Free Stars. They're the ones that we did the 20-year anniversary, and they came through here, and it's like, so I was kind of looking around like, hey, I haven't thought on that. What's new there? What's happening? And they had a post for kind of updating everything of like, here's where we're at. Here's the latest. Milestone 10 has arrived. This might actually be it. I'm a real creator. I am real. I'm entirely Herval. Okay, I actually have found it. So I'm reading Pistol Shrimp, and I'm reading about their game development and stuff like that, and they have a long update of like, here's the things that we've been doing. Here's the stuff we're getting Melee released. And I'm just like, okay, like, all right. It's it's just development stuff. You know, here's what we're doing. We're working on Melee. We're putting stuff together. I mean, and it's a long post. Like, I was like, God damn, they wrote a lot. But it was engaging enough. I kind of stuck to it and was just like, tell me about the development of this game that I'm kind of vaguely interested in. And they're like, kind of, here's what's going on. We released the thing. The good news, almost. And I'm just minding my own business, reading. And that's all fine and dandy. Now, we talk about, okay, we're working on streamlining. We're all like, we need to be pragmatic. Everything's going great. And then the next thing I know, it's like the second part of why our game isn't ready as soon as we want is outside the updates and requires looking at the world around us. At this moment in time, getting anything done in our game, as otherwise it's truly felt like something we're fighting for instead of just doing work. Never mind being collectively excited about it. Never in all my years of life have I seen people so downtrodden. Never have I seen so many people who feel like they truly don't matter or no one cares about them. It has impacted everyone's work and well-being, and our game is only made possible through the work of a lot of people we care about. I've alluded to this frequently in previous updates, but I need to be more direct now. It's been a rough time to be creative, happy, and proud. In my role of the project, I want to support the team and all of you feeling these things. I'm relentless but not blind optimist, but I have to concede that there are systems of despair so much larger than myself or anything our project container shelter from. How do you project manage around armed warfare, oppression, pandemics, disruption people's... I was like, holy shit, I was not prepared for this dose of real. Like, what the fuck? Like, God damn, that took a turn. And I don't disagree with it. It's like, but it was just like, whoa. I don't know how to represent that in my spreadsheet's estimations. What do you do if everyone's really struggling? We can't see that coming, much less fathom it. LMMs are just the latest deep challenges we've been continuing failing to surmount as a collective society. So it'd be wrong to say they bear the entire burden for the psychological harm being inflicted right now. Never mind the other forms of harm. We have a system that has allowed it to thrive in such a disastrous way, driven by the ghoulish and unconscionable people imaginable. And we should ask why we let that happen. That said, it has suddenly cast a harsh light on how much we continue to reward the complete disregard for humanity in favor of pure greed. And people's minds are going through some unsettling things while feeling unsafe. Good fucking God. I was like, God damn. I was not ready for the reel that suddenly came crashing in. But I don't disagree with any of it. But holy bullnuts, that was a lot. Real fucking fast. Anyway, we were just talking about being real and stuff, and it made remind me of that. And it cracked me up because, again, it's like, it's sad because it's true at every level, but well written, and holy man, they had some thoughts to say. But again, I don't disagree with any of what they're saying. It's like, oh, I was reading about the game, man. But I love that the perspective where they're basically like, how do we project manage around this? How do we create games and be fun around this? Because I have felt that, and that is something that has been very difficult for me in this latest bout of depression that I've been dealing with in the last about almost a year now, is how do I, looking at the world around me, which was a significant factor, exactly like they're saying, of why I'm kind of feeling down and hopeless and all these things, going, well, everything sucks and that's not cool. But it's that, how do I go on stream and be like, hey guys, Minecraft. Oh man, I love Minecraft. When I feel all of that going on. And that's something that, you know, the professionals, they do a good job at, and the YouTubers have been around longer than me, and so they do a good job of bottling that up, putting it to the side, showing up, and recording their videos. I think it's a little bit harder in a stream environment to do that anyway, but I don't do that well for me. You know, I'm a emotions are mostly on my sleeve sort of guy. You know, I've had to learn some amount of masking, but it's not my forte. I get pissed off. I get frustrated. You guys generally know kind of what's going on. So I don't, that has been one of the difficulties, and genuinely one of the reasons that I've expected and felt in this last year. You know, we're talking about the differences between year 10 and year 11. Besides the fact that just people in general aren't in the mood to consume silly because they're worried about everything in their life. But I'm not generating good silly because I'm worried about everything in life, you know? So even if you do still show up and you're like, I want to get away from that, then I'm like here going, fuck. So it's that's definitely been one of the struggles with this last year, and why we don't have big celebratory songs and differences and things and celebrations and stuff is it's not silly times, and it to some extent I have to continue to be silly, but we have to kind of be honest with ourselves. That's not how people are feeling right now. So, at any rate, thank you, Tim. I hope your mom's doing well. Psyops plate? Yeah. No, I mean, that's like Twitter is dead in a like as soon as you hit the algorithm on Twitter, then you get flooded with every Mike 04269873812114B who's telling you how awful it is and how we need to be doing X or Y. So it's true, Ecto. To me, it's still an escape because you're a distraction, even if it's relatable real-world things discussed. It also helps you feel less alone in it all. I do like that we can at least, and I've kind of tried to lean into that feeling of community that we can build and have at least a little bit. Because otherwise, we're just lost, But it is nice to think, yeah, we could do this together a little bit. It cool. I don't really want to have to move this, but I don't know how to save this setup, these channels and everything without doing so. I guess I can take down the crafters because that's part of the problem. And I guess that's why I'm also trying to get a pattern access so I can put them into this one. So it all comes back to what I'm trying to do. Sometimes the silliness is needed even in these times. It gives people a break. Yeah, and I don't disagree with that. It's just hard to bring the silly as well, All right, is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough. And then we need on these assemblers. That's a processing pattern to that, so that doesn't count. But these guys should all be configurable. Wawa! No, not inscriber. That would be bad. Besides, I hardly know her. The Fluix setup was never powered in the first place. I mean, technically it was powered, but never working. So not to worry there. Turning into a happy life is great attitude. There is absolutely something called the concept of toxic positivity. Absolutely, where it's like even in place of being realistic, you just are like put on a smile, happy face, like Stepford Wives that shit. So yeah, getting away from that is not a bad thing. Thank you, B-Moran. So threatening. Dun, 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 dun. They're coming to get me. They're coming to take me away. Haha. All right. So that clears all this up for right now. We still have the Certus setup kind of going, but in general, we can now move this over to be with the proper things. I don't know if these guys pass channels or not. That was not what I meant to do. Seems like they do. Okay. Where do I have my auto crafter? Did I take down both? I must have. I did. Okay. So that's 8 channels. How many channels do we end up with total? 10. So we do need... How many are we dealing with? We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I guess these 5. I don't particularly want to have this big old line, but does that 10? Yeah, that's where it cuts off. And I should be able... Isn't there a way to get... Yeah. Pull the core out there. So now if I change this to... If I put that core back in here, and I make a 64K... Put that together, shove it in... This is the worst part. I work from home. No one to talk to. I talk to my kitties and doggos. I'm a crazy cat lady. Yeah, definitely needs some interaction, but yeah, that can be here. Give me just a second. What the hell's going on around here? Oh my god, I left, still logged into Minecraft and we didn't get a raid? That doesn't seem right. You just got flirted with by a local girl. You don't know how to feel about that. Flattered? Okay, so I was making the 64, which they did. So now I can put these together. And now we have that. And then... Did I make a process? Yes. I think technically... I need 5 coprocessors at a 64 for it to be fully functional. I don't know if it's literally you need a coprocessor for every single additional, or I guess it'd be 4, but 5 wouldn't be. Kosh. Ah! They were just slightly delayed. Only 2 sets. The Barbies to the north. Free Diamond X. Aw, Pizza Princess, I'm sorry. Okay, stop that group. Get this one. And now we just have the underwear ones. Okay, I think that's all the spawners then. I don't know how someone's getting themselves hurt, but... Did I not let any get by? I thought there was at least one that was... Oh, I'm like, why can't I fly? It's because I have a hazmat suit on, not my flying suit. See if I can get my flying, and then we can go and get that last pirate. I did see at least one still. Okay, there's 3 of them. I need to get my flying on. I guess I probably should have taken note of how... Hey, waiting over this thing. There we go. They might have been doing damage to me, and I didn't even watch or notice, but... I seems to have still killed them without death, so that's nice. Where are you going, bud? All right. Unfortunately, it did not detect that that was all of them. Which is always a bit of a problem. I didn't think any got past me. But there's one drowned there, so I wonder if that was a pirate that got converted. They still detect that it's a raid. Always the most problematic. Is there a break in the wall? Not that I know of. Huh, there is. The hell did that come from? Wonder why that's there. Can't think of anything really spawning there and blowing up just those 2. So that's wackadoodles. Ah. The forester took down the logs. I assume some leaves connected to it. And it was like, all right, cool. And then Forrester do what Forrester do, you know?
See you tomorrow.
Is everyone still sheltering in place because of the raid? It kind of looks like it. Yep, I see the raid icon. That go there, that go there. And then I'm hopeful, one, that if I change this, that it won't have the nasty fuzzy hair that it's irritated me this entire time. What are you doing up here, bud? No pirate on the map that I could see. Just a bunch of minnows and perkies. I had to lead a bee out of the academy. It had gotten all the way to the back of the academy. Had to, like, get a flower and slowly lead it out. Like, come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. It's okay. Come on, buddy. Anyway. They'll figure things out, or they won't. So here we are. Okay, yeah. I need 3 more co-processors made. Not 1,003. That's a bit much. Good night, Pizza Princess. Migraine's kicking your ass. I hope you get feeling better. Thank you for the 30 months. Shade, thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. Going to LMTK421, Josh NM25, RF Hellraiser, Shooting Fang, and Silksore. All from Shade 72112. Thank you, Shade, very, very much. Pizza Princess, the 50 gifted subs. And their own sub. Thank you. Sure, that's a tough position to be in, Tim. Sorry. All right, let's do one more 64. And then... All right, we need Fluix, and we need quartz fiber. My Fluix setup plan kind of died on the vine because of trying to make room for everything. Alright, fuck it. We'll do it by hand for the moment. Hey, Demon Chase. And quartz. That's not what I wanted. It's not the quite. Oh, and Wawa. Ooh, we need a bucket of Wawa. Spurt at me. Do it. Hi, Lynn. Let's see. It was making the 64, right? Yeah. But I wanted the 5 co-processors. There we go. So that'll give us 3 crafters. And then we need those guys. Boop. 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 Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 120. No, 60. Yeah. 60 acceleration cards. We have 50. Is that already there, I guess? And we should have 4, 8 data channels. So we're not even into like extended, and I think that that gives us a bit of power right there. And the last bit that we needed was we need processing, which means we need power. Huh. Of course you'd go over there. So I'm kind of thinking like that. And then we need a pattern provider. Like that. And this can go there. And then this site config, items, eject on, top input, output. Okay. And auto eject is on. Okay. So then we do Fluix cable. Plug it into the network. And now, unlike before, it should actually know how to craft silicon. Not that I can, but I can see the plus there. Wow. We just had that. Still the last thing we Googled. Or searched for anyway. All right. I think that... I don't think we've lost any functionality. I think we've gained a little bit of how flexible it is to work out. So... From there, we can... get Jordan, deal with, have him experience radioactive, and check light level, nothing wrong there. Then go from there. It still shows us pirates to the west. Have the people... Okay, the people did get over it. They all show us asleep. Which is a little weird. Oh, it's because I skipped the night, so everyone's like, I'm tired. Tough. But... Why So Angsty died to a skeleton, and I saw our Undertaker go and collect him, but I'm not convinced he ever buried him anywhere, which was kind of weird. I literally saw the Undertaker go and break the grave, but I don't know of anywhere that he then just came back and was bored with nothing to do. I guess it'd be listed in here if he did. Yep. He went, why So Angsty died, and he went and got the grave and was like, okay, good enough. Is there a body? I mean, they leave a gravestone. They don't leave their body. But I saw him go and break the gravestone. One of the spots? Yeah, that's Crank It. That's Willie Crank It. That's Willie Crank It right here. Good old Willie. I'm over here trying to fly. It's not working. They haven't made shit for progress.
Good to see you.
Oh, no, they're still in rated mode. So the people I was seeing out were the guards and the tavern people. I'm kind of curious to see if that will eventually clear itself, or if it's literally needs the server rebooted. At the same time, it's like, if we're going to reboot the server, we should before we have to we start the episode. So I'm a little conflicted on both. Do I have the panel open? I do not. Did I eat yet? No. All right, we're gonna give her the old boot. The old heave-ho. Then I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll be back in a couple minutes for the main episode. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Must do the food shove. The constant chest was me flapping the chest at Sparkles when he logged in to try and get him to open it. It took a lot of work. Okay. Hello.
There.
How are you?
Well, I'm feeling better than the reactor is, apparently.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Earlier today.
Huh.
I was on prior to stream and then streamed Palworld for 2 hours and then got on and it was kabloom.
Huh.
So, don't know what obviously didn't work on the kill switch, but didn't. I do know that
It filled up with power because Digiminer wasn't running anymore, and then it went bye-bye?
it's all I can assume because Digiminer definitely finished what it was doing. So,
Annoying.
oopsicle daisical.
Annoying. But it hasn't reached the village, I guess? It's like
It
small
did.
enough that it's
It
kinda
did
contained?
in the university, but honestly, it didn't seem to be affecting anything. The rats are all fine.
Oh.
It didn't seem to affect anything except us. So, which is ideal.
I was not taking damage, but I guess maybe it would have started
Yeah,
over time.
yeah. And once it starts, it like I got dosed enough. Like I'm like, oh, I don't seem to be taking damage, and then it got enough, and it was like I looked, and it would have taken like about 3 hours for it to stop damaging me. So I was like, I will make him a safety suit, and I'm just gonna go ahead and clear that off, and we're gonna be, everything be fine. But obviously, didn't delete the radiation itself. So, yeah. Looks like my dosimeter said, like, I have cleared off on my dosimeter, but there's still... It's not too bad anymore, but it's as you get closer to the reactor, it gets pretty rough still.
Okay.
So, let's see. Change that, and I am good to go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another wonderful episode of Minecraft Eternal 2. Brought to you by Nuclear Radiation on our server, hosted by our sponsor, Apex Hosting. If you would like to make nuclear fallout with your friends, then check them out via the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video. Use our codes, get 25% off your first month of server hosting, and play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, even other games, whatever floats your goat. So thanks to them for sponsoring. And so what about happened here? Because I got on and I tried to go, and then you were like, "Nope, TP him back." And
I was
you were
like,
pointing at the chest,
yeah.
and then
I was like flapping the chest, and you were just like doobie doobie doo. Like I was like, hey, buddy, I've opened this test repeatedly next to you, and you're like doobie doobie doo, and then you wandered off, and I was like, no, get back here. So yeah, no, it automatically turned off the night that we kind of left it, and I found that was because the power was full. So I put the Digiminer on here with Silk Touch and added all the ores I could think of, plus your mom, into there, and it held until today. Like I was on earlier today, and it was fine, and then it obviously was stopped being fine, and
it's definitely not mined out every single ore that it could ever find. I would assume that it'd probably be more, right?
I mean, I'm sure there's ores that I might not have added or whatever. Like it had just been going.
Okay.
But like that, I've emptied this. To be clear, this chest has been emptied once. So
I see.
Yeah, there was a lot more down there. So
Yeah,
logged on and then got myself irradiated, and I don't know why the toggle latch didn't work with the one setup, but then didn't on the other. We had it, we tested it, it worked once, and then the second time not so much. So I came back and I was like, something's weird, and then I was like, well, half the reactor's missing. That's part of what's weird. So
Yeah, by the way, so there's a plutonium barrel. Did you actually start some of the processing of the nuclear waste?
kind of these were filling up, and I got really concerned because it's like these were at like 1.5 or something, and they go to 2 million.
Yeah, but the maximum capacity is like 20 million. So it's like
This is what you tell me, but I, didn't want our base to erupt into radiation. Regardless.
Well, good. Thank you.
Yeah. I listen, this entirely unpredictable, unforeseeable consequence of our building it right here. At any rate, I was like, here, I'll just process some of it. And I started it and got some plutonium. And then I was like, wait, I think he wants polonium. And I looked and I was like, oh, crap, I'm making the wrong thing. So I stopped it because I was like,
well, we want both.
Okay.
We want both.
I was like, I will put the plutonium here and turn it off so that you can, because I wasn't sure where. I didn't want you to come out and be like, I've been waiting for days to get the waste so that I could turn it into polonium, and you turned it into plutonium, you monster.
Nope, we need both. I can't remember what you need more of. If we look at the SPS, you need more polonium than plutonium.
All right. Well,
by 4 to 1.
We processed a little bit of plutonium, and then I stopped it, and now
there's still a lot of nuclear waste in here. I think.
No, I mean,
pretty good.
Yeah, I stopped it fairly quickly. Like when I had it running, I was like, wait, this is different, and I went through the standard thing where I spent about 4 hours, maybe not quite that much, but trying to get a chemical tank to accept it and put it into chemical tank. Do I need to configure this? Do I need to configure that as the side setup before eventually getting back to, oh yes, radioactive won't go in chemical tank.
Yeah, that's why I usually gray wall a pipe it, but it's whatever, dude.
I understand. So that's But
also you need to then process it in the PRC, and after you process it in the PRC, then you have the physical object, which is fine to hold, and then you just have the waste, which you put in the spent waste, which you put in the barrel, and then it decays over time.
Right.
So you just need to eject from that barrel into the PRC, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah.
So I noticed you've done some stuff here.
I mean, all basic stuff. I just laid it back out and then built out the tree a little bit, or the chandelier, so that our processing can process more. But the way we had it, like certain things weren't working, and it was just a mess of channels and whatnot. So this kind of spreads it out a bit, gives us a bit more workable room without it being, without me going too crazy. I did end up just taking down the thermal lava stuff, so I figured, I was like, I think we can survive. But so
you're gonna have to make a few more fission reactor casings.
Yeah, they're probably gonna need a few more. Yeah.
Reactor glass, I think possibly a few more.
Yeah, if we're wanting to, it's got a couple of holes to be patched for sure.
And then a few more. Are there ports that we missed potentially? There might be some fission reactor ports that got kablooied potentially. And then did every single one of the fuel assemblies and
anything that's
assemblies get kablooied?
Anything that's inside of it is completely gone. Like, it literally it just emptied out the middle and the two sides.
That's always good.
But we do still have two fission reactor ports, 3 fission reactor ports. So we still have 3 of those. The main fuel input, the steam out, and then the steam return all still exist. So I don't know if you need more of those. I don't think there were more. But you had one for the putting out the nuclear waste. So
I just made 2 more. I think that's what you get with the recipes. You get 2 more. So anyway, it's all
and then
good.
The redstone ones. Not that they did us a whole lot of good,
1, 2 of those. And gonna need
3 of
1, 2
those.
Okay, cool. I think that I got the stuff to rebuildify. I'm also kind of hoping that what should we call it? I'm hoping that this is enough of the nuclear waste, but I guess we'll see. All right, and then we got reactor, freaking fuel assembly. Hello, there we are. And then burp. And then we got burp, 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 burp. And then we go burp, 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 burp. And burp, 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 burp. And then there, and burp, 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 burp. And then wait for it, one there, and one there. And then burp, and then burp, and then this is going to... Oh, wow, look at it go. Okay, cool.
And then after a bit, we break it back down so we can put the logic reactors down that I was telling you we need 3 of.
Oh, yeah, that's so true. The logic dongers.
3 of
I
them?
forgot about the logic dongers.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
reminding you.
No, you so were, and I was the ding dong. All right, here, I'm gonna let you do those because you are the one who set that up.
Clearly very well since it all broke, but,
I mean, it worked the first
it
time,
did,
right?
it absolutely worked the first time, and obviously something went bad on my everything.
I hate it when things go bad on my everything.
Yeah. Yep. So
All right, this is now outputting waste. So that is good there. And then this guy
should be turned off right
is-
now. It is.
So
okay.
we need to do a little dumpy on... Well, should we activate the digital miner really quick so it can actually start using power? I think.
Sure. I mean, you have to figure out what we can do to activate it, but yes.
Okay, so let's see. New filter, tag, maybe like ore, and save.
So
No
that
matching
signal
targets.
Kicks
Frick.
it on. Right? So if I toggle this, now go. Oh god, I forgot about that.
Well,
sound.
I wouldn't do it yet. I wouldn't do it yet. I mean, we could energy trash can, but that's such a waste, you guys. It's such a waste.
Is there even an energy trash can? Because I don't know that we
I
have
think
one.
There might be.
If we had one, it'd be better than
No matching
not.
targets. I know we could also make the huge mechanism battery, but then we need the brine tower, lithium tower, all that stuff, and it's like a bit of a
Right.
process to get those going.
So these both
Um,
output that, and then this puts it in. So if these go off, it should toggle that in, right?
Nope. No way to do tags. Nobody knows how to do tags. No matching targets. I was trying to do. Somebody said like do an all-encompassing thing, and then do and then Zine. Now
Yeah.
now we're gonna cook. All right, tag
That's how that's supposed to work.
or within stars save, and it's gonna be literally everything ever in the world. Here
As
we
long
go.
as it's not dirt. As long as it doesn't grab
Hello.
dirt.
Well, it's
It's grabbing Jasper
stone.
right now.
And stone. Is it okay if it grabs stone? Because it's gonna mine the
That's
whole
not gonna be
world
great.
right now.
No. I
Okay,
mean, stone's
I'll
not gonna be
stop
great.
it.
Stone's not gonna be great. Like sand, stone. Like I actually did have it pull all the andesite because that was useful, but like I prefer it not to like hollow out our world underneath us entirely. That would be.
It would use a lot of power, though. I don't think we'd have to worry about
no
that.
argument that would take power. You are so right there.
Okay, where? Which tag was that at the bottom? Tag filter. There we go. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll delete that one. How do you delete? Oh, delete. There we go.
How do you
New
delete?
filter.
Delete.
Surely there's like another way to make it actually do ores and not like every single type of block in Minecraft. Because why would stone be in an ore filter? Weird. Cores? Oh, now that looks better. Zine, I think we might have something here. It's C: ores.
Okay.
Save. And to mine 3,500. That feels a little bit.
I wonder
more
what the C:
manageable.
ores means.
I don't know. Nobody really knows.
But yeah, no, like that at least, because it did. I mean, it lasted the entire time without being too big of a problem, like until it literally ran out. So that was enough running that on Silk Touch is enough to keep this, like, to use more power than this thing can make.
Why did it just make go burr sounds again?
I just turned it on.
Oh, okay, got it. And I just want to. So our damage, that was from before, right? The damage.
What was?
It went from 40 to 39.
Oh, okay, it's now going down 38. So I guess so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Are we? We are not making any
Don't
new.
see
fissile
any new
fuel, so-
power yet, but does it need to heat up?
No, it's making the turbine makes power. The turbine's making 22K per tick, which is the same as it was before.
Okay. I just wasn't see the steam move, but that's because it's not right. Yeah.
It's in equilibrium, which is good. The only problem will be if it. Hey, our create's down again.
Yeah, that happens every time. There's no.
it does.
I have
Cool,
not
cool, cool.
found any sort of chunk loading situation that we could do to keep that from doing. But you remove a cog, you put it back, and then everything's going.
Yeah, I put a crank over here, and it seems to do the trick. So.
It's already going. But
Yeah, I'm saying I did that in between episodes. I added that little pump and crank, and it seems to do the trick for the thing.
But like I said, I have not found any amount of chunk loadage that seems to prevent that from happening.
It's just wonky.
It doesn't. I don't. I'm not going to say that it doesn't like the Tower of Terror here, but it might be that it gets a little something.
You're
somehow.
telling me it doesn't like the Tower of Terror.
I think the Tower of Terror is great, but
I can finally see the radiation particles. Those are hard to see when I got on. Wow.
Every now and then they like
poisoned?
really sparkle, and other times they don't. As long as you're wearing the suit, you don't take any.
It says harmful as an effect. Does it say that regardless, even if you're in the suit?
I don't know where you're seeing harmful. I'm not seeing that. So,
in my inventory screen, there's a potion effect called harmful.
I do not have that.
Oh, it's gone now.
But
are there different tiers of hazmat suit?
No, if you picked up, because I did make you a dosimeter. If you picked it up, then you can check yourself before you wreck yourself. And if it's green,
radiation exposure 99.999.
That's null. That's basically nothing.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and you can look at the Geiger counter and kind of see, like, check around the area.
In 2.5 hours,
it'll
we'll
be
good
gone.
to go.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's already.
And then just to be clear, because I don't think we highlighted it since the click of the recording, the villagers are all okie dokie.
Yeah. I mean, I have one bugged out on my client, but ignoring the bugged out.
No, but like no one's lost their lives.
The rats are fine. Like everything. I was saying earlier, this is 3 Mile Island at best, not Chernobyl, but still, yeah. Like it, everybody seems to be doing fine. I had to do a little server booty boot because they really like the raids to get hung and them to all think, oh God, we're being raided after everything's killed anyway. So.
Just think if we had a pirate ship raid happen like right over here.
Where this pirate ship is? Oh,
man. They get irradiated, dude.
Oh,
that would be
see.
the best defense to a raid of all time.
I suspect that they still wouldn't be affected much like the rest of them, but that is a wall of radiation is certainly a way to prevent harm, I guess, in a do harm
Maybe
kind of way.
Delayed reaction. They get through the raid. They'd settle into their new lives now that they've taken over the village.
Then the
and
cancer
then slowly
rates
but surely they'd start dropping.
Yeah, the cancer rates just skyrocket. It's what a vision you have for our town.
Well, it's a vision for the town after bad things have happened. So it's kind of like revenge at that point. But anyway.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we need to start processing the stuff into that might be. Do you want to start processing the plutonium that you have already done, and I can try to start doing a little bit of polonium?
Sure. So the plutonium we have, I assume we're just trying to make spent pellets.
Wait, spent pellets?
Or
We're trying
not,
to make
excuse
it
me,
into
but
the
plutonium
pellets.
pellets. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
I was reading the spent output as I said the words, and my words and my reads did combine.
That happens sometimes, and that's okay.
That's okay. So I would have felt silly. I would have had an egg on my face. It would have been a whole thing.
Oh, wait, so we only have I thought we had way more HDP. Is that going into something else somewhere?
No.
I thought we had frickloads of HDP.
I think we had the ability to make it. I don't think we ever
high
made
definition plastic ethylene.
Yeah. We have the things to do it. I don't think we did it. Doesn't it come out of the...
I mean, there's some in the system, and I've used it in crafting recipes. I thought you made a boatload, but...
And I'm saying I think we have all the resources to make a boatload. I don't think we actually made the boatload. We made as much as was necessary and then moved on.
Okay, which PRC is supposed to be the one taking it?
Isn't it the one that's making ethylene and...
This guy. Oh, it's because there was never any output made on this,
perfect.
Apparently.
Yeah, so it's right there.
Cool.
Excellent.
Well, here we go. Enrichment chambering. All we had to do was allow it to output.
Yeah.
High definition propaganda emphasis.
Doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough to argue. I thought it was high density polyurethane or ethylene or something like that, but you know.
Polyurine.
Again, not what I was thinking, but pressurized, not pressure. Okay, anyway.
Okay, so that guy, okay, he's just not doing power right now. We need to do 4x the polonium. So I'm gonna might just pop this guy down because he's sun powered, right? So I just pop that guy down, and yeah, he's just gonna start cranking polonium during the day. And then from there, we process it. So you have 8, yeah. But then from that, going to be the PRC with some water, and then you're just GG's.
You're just good to go. It's that simple.
First time chat. What happens if the reactor explodes? Well, you're looking at it right now. This.
We're stuck inside these fashionable suits.
We are what happens if the reactor explodes. Oh, so yeah, I can
We are the problem. So I need Wawa? Yeah, Wawa. Everything needs Wawa in these days and ages.
Dude, it's almost like water is really important for things. It's kind of weird.
It is. I don't think it's that weird.
I feel like we should figure out a substitute for water.
I mean, I think I've pretty much just existed off of soda, so...
You're right. That doesn't have any water in it. That's so true.
There's just a random lionfish down there. He's making his way. He's making good distance. Like, is he after me? Is he?
He's out of water in a radiation zone.
I think he's literally targeting me. Yeah, he's like, I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. You got me, bud. Look, I'm poisoned now. Are you happy? So I don't really want to do. Are we okay to steal Wawa from the reactor Wawa? Though?
Yeah, because I think most of it's just getting recycled back. I think.
Well, I don't think we recycle at all. I think that if we're
I mean, look, if we just see the water level go down, then it's
yeah, that's fair. But I don't think we're recycling because we have if dumping excess is on, it says.
I think we might be recycled.
Dumping excess says water will not be recycled.
I know, but it's like weird about how it wants to be and stuff like that.
So it's like yes, but actually no.
There we go. And then we can pop... Oh, yeah, we need to get some pow in there, but that'll be easy enough, right? Chocolate milk. Good substitute for water. You're right. There's no water inside milk.
Milk.
Milk has no water. Commonly known fact.
Is it commonly known?
Yeah, commonly known fact.
All right, does this might need to go on top.
I hope everybody is enjoying the delightful sounds of reactor.
I turned it off. I turned it off.
Oh, I'm hearing it. Oh, you did the...
I turned off the sound.
How did you do that?
It's block sound. So.
Oh, you just straight up turned off block sound.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I heard that and I was like, that's going to be a no for me, dog.
Okay.
Surely one of these will connect at some point. No, this needs to be... Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. That's my problem. I'm a Dorcas. This needs to be something else. This needs to be the pressurized. That's...
You have never once muted any mecha sounds. They just don't bother you. Wow. That's... You are... Big man in the building. Big man.
Wait, is that what I was doing? Is it mechanical? No. But pressurized, yes. There we are.
Okay, so I guess what we can actually do here is we can control the amount of nuclear waste that we're sending into the polonium by, just putting in however many fluorite dust, basically.
This is
So
items.
I don't know how many we need. It's like 60 some odd for the SPS, I believe. So anyway,
Okay, that's
all
gonna
right, then
input
this
there.
guy's gonna have to yeet some freaking nuclear waste out
Fluids
of
is
here.
all input, and then we need Papow, which is a little problematic. Now that I look at what I'm doing, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I believe in a thing called power.
Do you?
Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. What if I, instead of down there, come on it from here?
All right, we're going to need a few more ultimate pressurized totally tubulars here. And I am going to send the ultimate totally tubular pressurized out the side, I think. And then I'm going to eject the polonium just like into a chest at the front.
Swapping between the pressurized and the mechanical is going to drive me in bad. Like, I keep no matter what, I will grab the wrong one, and I'm not thrilled with my behaviors.
All right, so where do you want to put our spent waste barrels? Do you have a particular location you're aiming for on that?
I mean, I think just this open beach, like, you know, like, to heck with the environment, but I
Yeah,
don't.
they're in barrels, you know? It's like, whatever.
Yeah. I know that spent waste barrels have always improved my view of the ocean.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna pop a few down here. I'll grab these guys. We'll put them out of sight, out of mind, just down there in the sand.
Yeah. And that way we have room to kind of grow it as needed. Although I'd almost have them floating so that we can extend them down, because that's a lot easier before we put stuff into them, since it's so hard to maneuver with it already there. That is a little...
But you want them up? Well, you can always just dig into the sand. Like, I don't know.
Or you could just put them against the wall, whichever you want. I mean, I don't know.
It's weird to have them floating, because what if they fall down and break?
It's not how this works. I feel like we've played enough Minecraft to know that's not how that works.
Never know, dude.
You never know. All right, we'll just dig into the sand.
Yeah, I feel like that's good.
Gave you a perfectly reasonable thing without the extra work, but you know what? You had your way, and that's good.
No, you know what? I'm gonna do it just for you, the way that you want it done. Because when my zine asks for something, it do get done.
After I guilt you a bit for it. What is this not doing that it needs? This isn't doing what need do. Oh, you need fluorite as well? We've got to deliver fluorite dust?
you can just yoink. Either you can yoink some from my hopper right there, or you can make some more. We have plenty of fluorite in the system.
All right.
See, I just figured we would extend our grid of waste barrels out more on the beach, but that's what I was thinking. But anyway.
Well, I was thinking about how when I need to extend them out, I need to be able to get underneath them. So,
gotcha.
Because that's where the output would be. And so I was just thinking, like, you know, you don't want to break the pipes when they have the fluid in them. So,
right.
It's just a little thing. So this is all
right. Nuclear waste is officially inside of those barrels. So that line is live now.
That's a hot one.
Also, I'm going to sleep so that we can continue to process the polonium because, of course, it only goes during the day, and there's no other you're going to do that yourself. You're so far ahead of me. It's so cool.
Yeah. Actually, I was just here, and you said I was going to sleep. I was like, oh, I can click on this because, all right, that's the one, and we want to be on one. So group one, 2 group ones, good. There. And then we need...
Just FYI, the water seems to be very, very much...
Very stable? Up. Good.
Yep.
Love that for all of us.
Yeah. There. I guess I could add some speed upgrades. I'm not sure if it's worth
what were we getting
doing or not. We have to 24
polonium.
Is
that work?
And then how are we doing
Or
over
is it
here?
not
So
turning
this
into
is
anything?
552k. Oh, wow.
I think it just dies. Yeah, sure does. All right.
Is it 1-to-1 on the polonium?
Huh?
Like, is it nuclear waste into the polonium and plutonium? Is it 1-to-1?
It does seem,
Like,
at least on the plutonium, yes. It's 1,000 millibuckets of waste
okay.
and 1 pellet. So you get one of one, you get one of the other. I need the crusher.
Or you can take some of my fluoride dust. That's also cool. Here's a bit. Popped it in there. Now you got a few plutoniums in there. Now it's full. Now we
It's
need to
true.
tap that bad boy in.
It's
now
true.
You gotta tap that bad
You
boy
got
into
that-
the barrels.
You got that right where you needed it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is this going down so quickly, though? I don't actually know where the nuclear waste is going.
Is it
It's
decay?
just dropping so fast. It shouldn't decay from the pipe. It just stays in the pipe.
Oh, are you using the actual nuclear? I mean, that'd be processing, right? Like, are you just processing it?
Oh, is it actually 10-to-1? Oh, wait. Is it 10-to-1 for these?
That would mean 10 times faster than expected.
Yeah, I mean, because the waste is freaking... Okay, it's 10-to-1 for a pallet. Ah, all right. That makes a lot more sense. So our pace here on the reactor, which now is 0. Do we want to... max burn rate 15? We could bring it up to 2, I guess. So right now it's burning 1 and we're producing at 1, so it's equal, but we have our big 1.7 milli backlog, so we could just crank it up to 2. That'll start going down.
Well, that's
we'll
not what
generate more waste. And we'll get more ores in here. Do be cranking.
All right.
We're good.
Well,
Okay, cool. Very cool.
Ah, raw for the enrichment chamber. I see.
Now, if we put some plutonium and polonium into there...
I like
Actually, do you mind, I mean, should I just link up the pressurized nuke tube?
You just do what you got to do.
Okay. Here comes the choo-choo.
There we go. Explorer.
All right, and the barrels are filling up with the spent nuclear waste, and this guy is probably maybe... Wait, so we don't want to be... Okay, so we're not feeding this guy any new plutonium, right? Yeah, okay.
No, I don't want that.
Because we don't need that much plutonium, and we want to be feeding all the new nuclear waste into the polonium for sure.
Right. How would I get pow though?
High definition thing. Do we have an output on? Nope, we don't have an output on there. All right.
Save config items bottom output eject boop and boop and boop. I need to get some pow up here, unfortunately. So doot. And then we get a cable. There. And then we do...
Oh, you're I just didn't want to like throw all of our fluorite in there. That was the thing, because
What? I mean, where would it how would it consume all of it? It would just fill up until it had enough and then go, right?
I get. Well, it depends if you're telling it to all be crushed immediately. I guess. Yeah, I guess it will just fill up and yeah, whatever you want to do. I just threw a few stacks into the crusher.
Sure.
And then, because I don't know the exact math, we could calculate. We've also seen the freaking math before. It's like you only need something like 70 of the SPSs, if I'm not mistaken. So, and then you don't really need them for anything else. It's pretty much kind of a fixed deal how much you need for the stiff.
Oh, this will all come in handy if we want to set something else up.
All right, how many we get here? 8. Oh, yeah, need more of them. Need more of them high definition propaganda entities. Why are you slow? Why are you slow? I don't understand. I sped you up by freaking 32. Why are you slow? I need.
That's all going. That's all going. Okay, cool.
There's no way it doesn't. It's full on freaking energy. What could possibly be? I need to give it some upgrades, bro. This thing is slacking off.
Which one? Your PRC?
No, the high definition donger one.
Which is a PRC? And
it is, yes.
I think, at least when I saw it just a second ago, it was battery or power constrained, but
I am going to figure this out.
There's literally no upgrades in the PRC over here.
That's what I'm working on. I'm working on
Wait,
it.
I thought you said that you were like, I just gave you all these upgrades. You're not working. So I was like, wait, there are no upgrades.
No. I gave it guppies.
Oh. It was kind of like I had a big long conversation earlier about our different approaches and to problem solving and why it, where it all comes from and stuff. So it was, I feel like it was insightful and thoughtful and comprehensive.
Nice.
Yeah.
When it was just how I guppy.
No, it you might not believe it, but I think that it was complimentary to you.
Wow.
It was about how we have different approaches, and so there are times when I'm like, what the heck are you doing? But if I turn and change my perspective to what you're doing and your goals, it immediately makes sense, and you're doing a fantastic job of doing what you're doing, even though from my perspective and my goals, I'm like, what is this monstrosity you just did?
What is the difference in our goals?
I mean, do you want to hear the whole thing? Like, it's not a. I'm not saying it's like a 10-minute dissertation, but it's not a simple thing like A and B. You're like, nah.
I mean, is it a compelling conversation?
How am I supposed to decide that? I talked about it for a while. I think basically I was just saying.
Correct. We ran out of nuclear waste. We went through it all. All my polonium.
Nope, nothing. Nope.
Sorry.
That's
Anyway,
yeah, that's working. And then Oh, did you pull the plutonium pellets out, or did I just put them in the system? I did.
I pulled the stuff out of mine.
Okay, yeah. There's plutonium.
Oh, and I put a few of yours into the system. Yeah.
Is that the only place we need it? Was just in the system?
Yeah, pretty much, because we're just making the SPSs, and then the SPSs will go and do great things. Currently, we are at 25, and we are polonium limited. So
yeah,
I think we need, and then
This is all the plutonium we're going to get without producing more. So if we're polonium
need 3
limited,
ports as well.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to calculate. I can't remember exactly how many it is. I'm sure we could Google it, or somebody could Google it, and they'd be able to tell us exactly how much of the things are needed. But
there was Googlage, by gosh.
72, according to the wiki. So we are about a third of the way there. Could be worse.
What is this tube?
The internet. The internet is a series of tubes.
There's not many kids that are, going to know. Oh, I see. Okay.
What's up?
I was trying to figure out what you were sending from the Polonium PRC over to this, and I was very confused. I'm like, what are you sending? But I didn't. I just was standing here, so I couldn't see that it was going down, and that's the spent fuel, and then it all made sense. And I was like, this does make sense. And I put it back because it made sense.
Indeed. If you do a disconnect on the pipe with the wrench, does it just seal it off and it doesn't actually leak it, or
Well, the pipes are empty.
look like? Oh, right, they're empty because the barrel's taking it all. Yeah. I'm sure you get it the exact wrong tick though. And then it would leak.
No, I would not feel comfortable if they had stuff in them, even with the wrench breaking them. I would say that's probably going to lead to sad, but I did observe that the pipes were in fact empty at that moment, so it felt fine.
It was an educated risk.
I've never been to a college, so it depends on what level you consider educated.
I went to college, but then I left.
Right.
Okay. So, I mean, what we could actually do if we wanted to, I don't know how risky it is. So this guy, he's not sustaining power. I was just thinking we could crank the tick, right? Just in the interest of generating a bunch, we could crank the tick, and then, we just bring it down once we're no longer here and not monitoring. And then I don't know how you feel about that. Just in the interest of trying to generate some more.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, by crank the tick, are you like gupping, or do you like?
No. Instead of burn rate at 2, we set burn rate to.
I think it's as long as we find a burn rate that the turbine is not overproducing on above the.
Yeah,
miner,
we can watch if the Digiminer is still.
That is all fine.
No,
I'm agreeing with what you're saying.
All right, here we go. I'm going to do 15. Burn rate 15. And let's see, is the water keeping up? The water is still staying up there.
We are definitely mining a lot faster, but we are still consuming all the power.
We're at a deficit? Okay,
yes.
Cool.
But we will run out of things to mine a lot faster this way, unfortunately. So
Right. Dude, that's crazy. We're at 340,000, and that is not enough to sustain continuous operation.
With Silk Touch on, with Silk Touch on, that is
holy frick. That's still crazy, bro.
It's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's sleeping. You know what I need. I
was like, this man needs the day.
I mean, yeah, we could tell it to start mining stone. We could.
I just feel like that would not be a great idea. But I mean, I guess in the interest of breaking everything that we do, then we do have options.
Indeed. Because every time this guy gets to 1,000, then
we're not again.
Okay, are we running a surplus? No, we're not. Okay. I was wanting to see if I needed to add any speed upgrades, but no, we are not generating quickly enough to warrant it. But if we let that go for a little bit, by a little bit, I mean, for the rest of the episode, it might get us a little bit of a head start. That said, I don't know that we're fully going to have an SPS until next time.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Do we have enough plutonium? Because we're not generating plutonium at all, so...
Yeah, plutonium, I'm pretty sure, is golden.
We're already set.
Yeah, plutonium is all good.
Okay, cool. The good news is in only 2 hours and 8 minutes, we'll have deradiated our irradiated space.
I think that is pretty good news. Also, we had a lot of freaking quests. Oh, the vacuum trap. I remember the vacuum trap. That's for, the pneumaticraft spawner thing. Rich scrap, Piper hat, ancient car blackstone.
I kind of miss my pneumaticraft suit. I like the pneumaticraft suit, but...
Anything template. Gone.
Trenton needs 116... You're not supposed to use cobblestone as your filler. What are you on about?
Poster. Hoplite. Survival belt. Subterranodon egg. Painting. Rot helm. Slimy spellbook. Blue jellyfish jelly sandwich.
That's not correct. that. Oh, wait, no, it is correct. I'm the one that's off.
I got a not yet eaten. That is pretty epic.
What have you done that you're mining so much, but you don't have more cobbled deeps? What have you... Hey, so we're not using or wearing our suits anymore? Keep that in mind before you jump down the mine. I was like, let's go take...
I thought you changed your title to The Unemployed Was Free Fallen.
Hey, just keep in mind, these suits don't block against fall damage like we've gotten used to. You know, just as a quick reminder.
I thought it was your freaking title. That's so
I mean,
funny.
I am seen the unemployed, so...
I know, but I thought it was The Unemployed Was Free Fallen.
Okay. Ah, you thought that whole thing was my title? That's a hell of a title.
Yeah, I did. I think that's a pretty understandable thing to think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying you just associate all those with me. I am Zine the Unemployed Free Fallen.
I don't know. I don't. What? There's no winning this.
There's no winning this. Is wild comms. But okay.
Why have we had like some freaking...
Holy
Every
crap.
time that I have checked the tavern lately,
They've been terrible.
Disappointing on the stats.
Yeah, no, nothing but terrible. I got a couple of hires the other day, but we haven't had those top-notch folks through
Yeah, we're
for
the
a while.
40-50 dude bros. So is there any, by the way, anything new in between episodes of The Village? Usually we always start off with a recap. I do notice that the mystical caravan thing is looking fancier than last time.
The Mystic
with a bunch of
Site is
banners.
done. The Enchanter's done. The Fishing is on its last upgrade. Bakery's on its last upgrade. Archery's on its last upgrade. And that's about it. I'm lost in the mines of Moria. But
It kind of sucks not being able to fly back.
yeah. Imagine being stuck in a mine. Aha!
I mean, the fishing hut looks done. We just, I'm gonna hire Byron P. Gascoigne because it says okay. If it says student, is that
The
like
student-
you can just?
Yeah, they're unemployed, so they're studying to improve their stats.
Oh, fancy. I mean, Mr. Gascoigne has 27 focus and 20 agility, which seems okay.
Yeah,
And then
that's
he'll
perfectly fine. I'm not like, man, we sure need to crank our fishing stats. So yeah, I think that's a perfectly reasonable job for him.
All right, Mr. Gascoigne, you get over here now. Oh, look at you, Mr. Fisherman. Now, I'm so wise. Thank you. Oh, he hasn't eaten anything in a while. When you find yourself checking the villagers, are they oftentimes lacking in the food department? Like their food hunger bar, is it often low?
I honestly don't even look at it because they kind of just figure out what they're doing, and it's like that's fine. So, like,
Do they figure out what they're doing?
I think so. It's one of those like that's one too many things for me to micromanage to worry about it. So it's like here, if they need that, I have provided them with food. They have plenty of food. If he needs to eat, he can go eat. Otherwise, it's on him. Like.
All right, Byron P. Gascoigne, let's go fishing together, brother.
There's a whole logwood arch thing that's missing here.
That's true, but why is it allowing me to hire him?
Because you can hire as soon as it's level 1. The upgrade is in place.
So he's hired at the prior level. He just ran away. Why the frick he run away? Brother, we were supposed to fish. What are you doing?
Maybe, you know what? You know what? He probably was hungry and is going to go get food.
Frick, I forgot how to do this. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, I forgot that it's the Stardew.
Dude, oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to do it, man.
It's really not.
When you
but-
get the wily one, it is definitely hard.
Those wily ones are how they get you. So anyway,
Guys, I've not lost my Stardew ability. This is just like another level of difficulty beyond Stardew.
I mean, I
Put
don't
some
know.
respect on my Stardew
I
name.
don't know. I don't know if I completely agree with that.
Holy frick. See, the worst thing is when they go back to the bottom really quickly, and then you have to, like, you can't let it, you can't go down quickly because they'll bounce, and then you're fricked.
You let it drop, but you catch it before it bounces.
Whatever, bro.
Whatever, bro.
Thank you. See, somebody says this is harder than Stardew. Oh my god, this freaking guy. It's like he doesn't want to be caught.
Look, leave me
Oh my god!
Why would they want to be caught?
Be my friend.
I don't get the impression he wants to. He's not looking. He's like, I got enough friends. I don't need more friends.
Dude, this is a battle and a half. No!
Surely you got him this time.
Oh my god!
What'd you get? Was it?
Literally all I got was just a gar. That entire battle was not for some freaking epic treasure. It was just a gar.
He's aghast.
I'm a gar. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous.
There's probably upgrades and stuff you could do.
I have done upgrades.
Oh. Well, then that's embarrassing.
I got a treasure. It was 2 golden apples.
A couple more of those, and we could hire someone.
Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Treasure was 8 emeralds and a raw cod.
A rod?
A rod.
A rod of cod?
A rod of cod.
See, now I'm just getting some like easy. Yeah, see, I got a rod, and that was easy. But I'm telling you, sometimes you run into an absolute like impossible wily one, and even
Right.
then you're like, oh, it's just a gar. What the frick?
Maybe
And then the fact that you have to detour in order to try to get the treasure. How do you do that reliably, man?
Well, that's a decision you have to make. Like, do I go for the treasure to open it, and can I afford that while away, or do I not?
What's your approach?
In general, I try and keep the fish, and then if I can, then because it drops too fast for you to like really be able to grab it. I do find that usually if you kind of bounce it, the fish will eventually go down to where you need it. I got a troll skull as my treasure.
Nice.
Wait,
can I do it? Wait, oh, you frick you little frick. Got the treasure. Can I hold it? Oh, you know what? This is a great time for you to tell me more about the thing that you were talking about with our approaches to building things.
I don't know. I was starting to tell you, and you got distracted and talking about other things. I don't know if
No, I was just
I was
making
holding
some
your
high,
attention properly.
I was just making some high definition propaganda entities, and it was just, I don't know. I was waiting for you to tell me more.
I got a lily pad.
I got a name tag.
A name tag could be good. You know, I think the fish are a little further out.
So anyway,
I started fishing.
well, no. What about our deep philosophical conversation?
So basically, I was just saying that when I encounter the problem, I try and figure out how do I make this try to understand the problem and also make it so that it's handled for me, so I don't have to keep doing the same thing, that I don't do it by hand, and that it's like, how can I integrate this into our infrastructure and put that in. And so a lot of the times when I look at stuff or go about stuff, and it's much more not thought out. That's not quite the right term, but like it's much more overbuilt. And you look at everything as this is a wall that's in front of me right now. How do I get past this wall? And whatever means possible is perfectly valid. And whether that's building a monstrosity of a tower of crappy generators, say, you know what, this gets me past what I need, finishes it, or whatever, it's perfectly valid and understandable from that context. And I was just, because some people were like, I can't believe that got made or whatever, and I was saying I was thinking about this and kind of came to a conclusion of here's how the different approaches work. Is you're just trying to get past the problem. I'm trying to understand and make sure the problem doesn't happen again. That's the philosophical conversation.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Do you feel like I was unfair in any way in that evaluation?
No, that seems legit. Seems legit. Hey, Zine.
Hey, that's me.
I caught a legendary fish.
Did you?
I did.
Watson was wondering whether you caught the legendary fish in Stardew. It said you were ignoring them, but I was going to ignore that. But since you brought it up,
well, I of course caught the legendary fish in Stardew, but I also just caught the Stardew fish here.
Good job.
Stardew fishing.
Was it
the demon gar? The gar of the demon.
Difficult to land because you didn't yell nearly as much as the last.
It was actually. It was kind of crazy. It was a freaking battle, and I cannot believe that I came out on top. I thought that I was doomed. There's a different icon though. You'll see, like when you got
it,
when
has
you
the
got
star
a real
on it, right, or something like that, or
no,
a
it's just
crown.
It's just kind of a darker blue
sort
of coloration on it, and you're like, and then he glows a little bit. He has a little bit of an outline, so you're like, something fancy is happening.
Something's happening here. We need to work at this one. That one's my guy. Oh, that was just a jellyfish.
That was pretty good. Just a freaking gar again. What is it with the gars?
I haven't gotten
dude?
one gar, but I also just pulled a random unenchanted fishing pole out of the system. So you might be pulling. Oh
yeah, I do have a diamond fishing rod.
Yeah, I've got a wooden one that was half broken.
I mean, that seems good. Yeah, I do have a diamond fishing rod, gold hook, luck of the sea 3, unbreaking 3, lure 3, bobber trap bobber. So I've done a bit of work. Oh, I got an angler treasure bag. Interesting. What does it have? Oh, wow.
You got 3 different achievements for that.
I did. That was kind of crazy. Unbreakable fish. Oh, my God.
I got leather.
Reduces fishing time by 22%? Damn.
That sounds amazing.
Dude, it does. It kind of looks like the kanji for shell as well, like a little bit in the way that it is.
Okay.
Yeah. It reduces fishing time by that.
Oh,
dude,
interesting.
I also pulled a.
There's a treasure bobber that when you're on a treasure, it won't let the fish escape. So that's helps out a lot. Anyway,
I gave you a less broken fishing rod.
I was just using my remote thing to make me a diamond one, but that will also.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, you could also enchant it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Because I don't know that I really get a whole lot out of Tombstone Soulbound in the fishing arena.
Sometimes you fall off of a cliff while fishing, and then you gotta fix it. Well, that was good.
You don't want to cross the lines. You never want to cross the lines.
Neptunium fishing rod.
Oh,
right.
I just got a freaking daily reward prompt that made me pull my line in.
Oop.
I was
Did it
like,
scare you?
I mean, it not scare, but it was like, I must do something. Oh my God, it's so girthy.
Is it?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your girthy catch.
Thank you. Well, it wasn't the catch, it was my bar. I put a cork bobber on my thing, and it made my bar huge.
Oh. I got... No. I lost him. It was a legendary. Frick.
I haven't had a legendary yet, but I'm sorry that happened to you. That has to be disheartening. I swear I keep seeing a fishing line that's yours where I am, but
there's like multiple fishing lines emanating.
It seems to be just a visual mistake, as it were. I keep
It's like
getting
our fishing lines are connecting as soon as soon as we both have them out, they connect to each other.
I mean, I've been fishing with someone, and as soon as those lines get tangled, it do be like that. Like it's
Game
like
over.
it's this. You're like, how do I fix this? And no answers are come.
I know I mentioned this in content before. I don't know if I mentioned it on a thing with you, but I'm pretty sure the last time I ever went fishing, one of the other kiddos in the boat, like he cast his rod back, and he hooked my stepmom in the ear.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense why that was the last time you went fishing, I suppose. You're like, well, I don't need to do that anymore.
I never found it that interesting, and then it was like, oh, that's a lot of blood. This isn't great. How are they all just... this is happening,
This is
dude.
fine. I've got a fish on the line. Oh, I got it. I got it.
You caught it? Well, that's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. What a play this guy has. What a play.
I got it. All
right, I'm running it back. I'm going to go sleepy time, bro.
I slept like a half a second ago. Why did they come after me?
I know. I doesn't make a great deal of sense. You're being bullied.
I'm being bullied on your behalf.
Well, you think they were going for me, but
I slept. Remember, I slept repeatedly to make it go so your neutron thing would go.
I don't think there's any evidence or proof that they were going for me.
Okay, well, they were obviously targeting me, but they were spawned by you, is what I was saying.
I mean, it's like debatable a little bit. Oh, wow,
Yeah,
I got a dream
you can debate it. I mean, you'd be wrong, but you can debate it.
Where is... Okay, so there's apparently that quest line at the bottom for the Trial of the Soul. How does it even work?
The Trial of the
Soul.
Soul.
The heartbeat of worlds, the flame of every quest, contained in one eternal soul. What do you do? You can get these cards by trading? Okay. We're just hitting checkboxes. It's like, I have this, so... How do I make it... Oh, does it have to be like a maxed out one in order for it to be viable? They've all got to be maxed out ones. Oh, that's freaking nuts, Ola! Holy frickin'!
Does efficiency apply to the fishing fortune? I don't know what fishing.
No,
I don't know what fishing.
It's literally just luck of the sea and lure are the two.
E F G H I J K L. We don't have any luck of the sea.
All you gotta do is just put it in the table, man.
We don't have any luck of the sea in the table, is what I'm saying.
I'm saying, well, just keep cycling, brother.
Oh, I forget that that's a thing that you could do if you were.
You forget
weird.
that you enchanted Minecraft.
Yeah, it's just like it didn't even occur to me. I'm like, no, wait, this isn't. Wow, there's an entire cloak. There's a lot going on here. But yes, I suppose you could, in fact, just use regular enchanting.
Oh, wait, I gotta check this guy out, by the way. Okay, so he's obviously cranking big. He's cranking big. How are we doing here on our fuel? Oh my god, we still... Okay, we've gone through like 30, maybe 25% of our fissile fuel. Obviously, we're cranking over here. This guy is still eating power like it's nobody's business. And, yeah, still good. Still good. Polonium is generating definitely quicker than it was by about like 8x. So yeah. That's how the math lines up.
What's max luck of the season at 3?
3.
Yeah.
But actually, holy frickage, you got me thinking here.
Oh my god, that's gotta hurt.
You got me thinking. Oh my god, Zine.
What?
There is a tomage.
I know. I was gonna steal it.
You can. Well, there's a lure and there's a luck of the sea. Which one do you want? We can each take one.
I think you need the lure more than me.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then disenchat. Boop, boop, boop.
Actually, should I save this? Oh, you can pull things. You can pull enchantments off. So it's
not so much. A little bit, kind of.
Not so much. A little bit.
We don't have any of the soul sand or whatever it is that is the material, the grave dust. We're low on grave dust.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right. It's not great. Definitely not great.
No.
Okay, so diamond fishing rod lure, it's fine. Surely it's fine. Because we're nowhere near getting the Neptunium, I don't think. That's like the only upgrade. So let's see. Do we even have any Neptunium? We have 5 nuggets. Wow.
Great
That's
nuggies.
impressive.
Tombstone soulbound. Oh boy. Ah, there we are. Oh my goodness. Luck of the Sea 3, Lure 3, Tombstone soulbound. All it would need is just a little unbreaky.
Yeah, impressive.
And
Even
maybe-
with, yeah, Mogus doesn't have any grave dust. I guess we could turn on Mogus and maybe it would generate more grave dust.
No, that kills things. The Endermen are bad. Mutant Endermen.
So do not. So Mogus is just a do not do anymore.
Listen, it just seems to generate village killers. We obviously ran it for a while, but it just has that potential that makes it very nerve wracking, I guess.
I see. There's got to be a trophy or something like that just like I can put this fish on.
Yeah, it's called an item frame.
No, but it's got to be cooler. It's got to be. You remember like the loudmouth bass or whatever that was on the infomercials a long time ago?
I remember the singing bass.
Yeah, exactly. The Billy Bob bass or something like that.
Are you okay? You just kind of hurt yourself getting that one out.
Pedestal, that could kind of work. Let me see. Big mouth Billy Bass. Exactly. You knew what I was saying. You knew what I was freaking saying, dude.
Oh, they knew.
Big mouth Billy Bass.
Oh, Billy Bass, oh my
god, that looks good right there. That looks freaking insane, dude. If only I could actually figure out what's its head and what's its tail. You know what its head and what its tail is?
Huh. I mean, I think the silver's the tail.
It's a very omnidirectional fish.
Omnidirectional fish.
The gray is the tail? That's his...
That would be what I would guess as well.
But what's that? That looks like a tail too.
I think it's like feelers. Like think of like tendril, like a plecostomus or something. Like like it's or catfish. It's out there feeling. It's feeling feelings.
Is there a fish tank? That would be so cool if just like in Stardew you could actually make a fish tank. You pop these guys in. Not seeing one though.
That's rough.
Head is in the middle. Those are its biceps.
Oh, I don't know that that's correct.
That's fair. No, I like that. I like that.
That's quite accurate. But I mean, maybe.
Okay, is this freaking guy gonna be... I employed this guy to do fishing, and he was like, all right, see you later, sucker.
So one of the fun things is I have found, and it's been a little bit disassociated for me, but, the further we've gotten the colony, the less they seem to be able to figure out how to do anything. So, it takes a long time for the upgrades.
The less they can do anything.
It genuinely, they're very, very slow to build now. I mean, because we've had the same 3 buildings, and all that. They're very overwhelmed with what we've got going on.
Why would that be the case?
I do not know that answer.
I feel like we've put together a very... whelming village.
I mean, I tried to make it, inviting, thoughtful. We put a builder on this end so that it wasn't hopefully a problem with the getting the building
that would have been
done.
a crazy travel time for Adeline D. Karpinski and...
I mean, they
bless his soul, Watson.
They run fairly fast, but yeah, we have Solomon on this side now to handle that. and Solomon is the one in charge of upgrading our fishing where we are right now, and he ain't here, you know. So that's not the problem. It's kind of
Wait,
like
him not being here is not the problem.
well, the builder being down on this end is not the problem. Is what that was the
Oh, got it.
that was the takeaway there. But yeah, I just I don't know how to fix that one.
Is there anything like waiting on the? No building request. Huh? What a guy. You know what I'm gonna do?
The other
though?
thing
I feel
that's
like
kind of happening. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go because I already got a legendary here. I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
if we go
you've
to the
done
other
everything.
ocean. Well, no, it was just like because obviously our freaking fisher guy. I thought we were gonna have a bonding moment. We were both gonna fish off the dock here at the Fisher Hut, and it was gonna be
You're gonna get to
gonna be
know.
cool. It was gonna be like
spend some time with the
um,
citizens. Yeah.
yeah, it was gonna be mayoral citizen bonding time, which
Right.
is great for your re-election campaign.
Right.
Good photo ops, PR, that sort of thing. And
I
so we were gonna
understand.
get a moment, maybe
sure.
have you as a photographer to help us out. Or
Probably
something
not,
to get that
but,
moment. And then
But
anyway,
yeah,
but then he went AFK. Usually people want to meet the mayor, but I don't know, dude. Or yell at them. It
maybe
goes
they
either
have.
way. Either
Maybe
they're
they
very
have
excited
met
to
the
meet the
mayor.
mayor,
That's
or
why
really
they were
yell
like,
at them.
nah. Oh, he did. We did get the overhead on, so that's good.
Actually, no. By fishing, I might be able to meet the mayor of LA because she's a bass.
I feel like that's a joke, but a joke that only people who are in LA right now would understand.
Her name is Karen Bass.
Yeah, that was honestly that was kind of where I thought you were going, but I also was like, there's no way he makes such a lame regionally specific joke, right? And then nope, there it is. Okay. He was unashamed. But all
This
I
is
was
gonna
going
be
to say
Garnet.
is that they're with the building, we teach them how to build stuff, and I think that there's significant delay in them passing and like just whether it's Minecraft or whatever. So it's like now instead of us going to the architect thing and them just asking for stuff, they're like, oh, I need to ask for the carpenter guy, and so there's a delay where the carpenter's like, oh, I need to make this for them, and then the carpenter's like, but I need these bricks, and then the brick guy's like, okay, I'll slowly smelt these bricks for you, and then the smelt bricks get sent over, and then they get, and so I think that there's just like they're becoming more with the building, they're becoming much more independent from players being handing them stuff, but we hand them stuff much faster than when they build it themselves.
I see. That
That's
makes
my
sense.
suspicion.
I got a freaking red grouper. I feel like the grouper is the Gar of the sea because this guy was wily, but also just completely underwhelming once you catch him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like the hummingbird is the shark of the sea, or
Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly. Chat was really mad at me for the mayoral joke.
Ooh, for the LA joke. I mean, how are they mad? Are they just face palming? Because it's definitely a face palmer.
I think so.
But you know, like I think that I don't think anyone would get mad about it, would they?
Grouper in it. Dude, the groupers are actually gnarlier than the ledgy fish. Ah!
I don't even
You
know
little frick.
where you went off to fish from.
I'm just at the, where you built that staircase down to the
Yeah.
beach.
There's a nice little
Over by-
staircase.
Yeah, that's where I
I
am.
see you. Interesting. You were on my map. There's
I
fish that
activated incognito mode.
there's fish that have been flung over in this way. That's interesting.
Wow, that freaking clownfish was that difficult?
Yeah, these are rough. Perfect.
They're rough, perfect.
Well, I was agreed with you. They were rough, and then I did a perfect catch.
Damn, he's so talented.
Seems like the fish are biting out here more, but
I mean, you also enchanted your stuff, didn't you?
Well, I was fishing a moment ago with the enchanted stuff, so
I see. Well, you know, it's an ocean. There's probably more fish in there.
not really anymore. But
We caught them all?
yeah, I mean, not in Minecraft, no.
I see that was more of a depressing IRL thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep.
That would be great. When we started today, I didn't expect it to be just, fish and chill, but I'm here for it. Like, all right, I can hang.
Is it fish and chill?
Is this not fish and chill? What are we doing?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, not like the shipping kind of like fishing, but just chilling and fishing. Like, you don't need to put anything weird onto it. You were putting something weird onto it, weren't you?
Well, no, I was just there is
the
the term has a colloquial use to it, and
you're weird. You're making it weird.
Okay, I'm not the one who said the phrase.
No, yeah, I said it perfectly normally, and like a human is we're just chilling here fishing. Like, it doesn't have to be more than that. But you're like, I'm going to make this more than that, and it's like, okay, well, that's weird. You're weird.
All right, let's see. So, there's crank. That's good. That's good. We've still got 1.1 milli there. Yeah, it might be, my guess would be, I think we're looking at another hour, maybe. Somebody could do the math on if there actually even is enough fissile fuel left in order to make it, or if we need to, like, keep generating for a long time more once we get through the current buffer.
Do you just volunteer someone to do math for you?
No. I was just saying it could
be done.
Like, in theory, it could be done. I think, like, 10,000. I think it only gets us 100 more. Wow, I got a nugget of Neptunium. Add that to the batch. We just need another 20 more where that came from, and then we can make one fishing rod.
The Atlantic halibut. That was the most zigzaggy one I've had so far.
You caught it, though?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I haven't had any getaway, but I don't think that I've had a particularly difficult fish hook at this point yet. Or either that or
Don't say it.
You've made it sound much more difficult than it is.
Well, let me when you get a Leggy, right? When you get the blue, the darker blue with the little outline, you'll be like, oh, that's a special boy. That's a special boy.
Then we'll know.
Yeah. If he's just like, I don't know, man.
Oh, I forgot. I got a skill point. I forgot there's an entire freaking fish tree.
Yeah. It takes a while to get it, though.
Yeah,
like,
they're
throughout
not...
this entire time, I got one.
Yeah, same.
By the way, is that just the front of an old pirate ship just stuck out there?
Yep, sure is. Prize pottery sherd, which is oddly enough an actual Minecraft item.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're legit. They're vanilla, just like flowers. What did I get out of the treasure? Wow, I got some gold. I mean, it's actually not a bad way to
I got a
get
heart
a
of
hold
the
of
sea.
some golden stuff.
I got a heart of the sea. That's not a bad pull. If, I needed one of those. I did not, but still would not have been a bad pull. Oh, and I got another fishing rod. That's another diamond fishing rod.
It's pretty epic.
Yeah.
I got a jellyfish net.
Could be good if you wanted to catch more jellyfish, I suppose.
Yeah, so here's the thing. If I'm mental mathing this, we got about 1 million fuel left, which means about 25 more SPS, which is not quite enough to get us to the full amount necessary. Is this guy really freaking serious right now? Are you freaking... Oh, God, I'm going to die. Oh, God, I'm going to die. No, you're going to die. He interrupted my fishing!
My fishing! I got a bomb.
So yeah, basically every 40,000 millibuckets is 1 SPS. And so I think we go through the backlog, need to generate some more. I actually think I might need to go get some more uranium just so that this thing can at least operate in the background. And okay, angler treasure bag. Ooh, nice.
Bottles, oh, enchanting.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to take a quick trip over into Alex's little area.
Uranium deposits.
Yeah.
But just make sure you put on your regular clothes.
After I get there, yes.
I mean, honestly, we've mostly got it all closed off to where you could probably do it now. Like, most of it's decayed away. But let's see. In general, we're looking at... Oh, yeah, we're down to hardly any unless we get into the actual reactor.
Oh, really? So if you're just like at home, it's not a big deal?
Yeah. Even honestly, even going over to the reactor, I have to like get in front of it to where it blew up before it even goes yellow. So
If you get into the elephant's foot or whatever it's called,
yes,
the elephant's toothpaste.
it's the elephant's foot in Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Again, this was
I do
this
have
is
to
one
go
of the
pee
3 mile
before I
wide.
do this really quick.
Oh dear, he has
Give
to
me a
go pee.
moment. Yeah, give me a moment.
Did you? I mean, we're near a dead point. Do you want to?
Well, I was just thinking I do need to go get more uranium to top it up, so
Okay.
it's still
All right.
generating, you know. But once
Go pee. The man has to pee. What can you do? Every couple minutes. Yeah. Like most of the radiation is pretty well cleared up. Like, obviously, there's still a little bit there, but that's not a lot. So we okie dokie there. I don't really know that the fishing is compelling to me, but you know, whatever. And he said that there's enough plutonium, so we don't need more of that. So that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can see that the sparkles, not the captain, but just the regular sparkles, the powder, like, are almost completely isolated just in there now. They've contracted. I hear a slime sliming. He's so slimy. He made a pedestal for his fish. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. This guy right here. Okay. So what is there, like, I wish that I could figure out what they need to make to finish up a little bit. Particularly the bakery. The bakery should have been done long ago. Like,
all right,
we need these little boxes and stuff.
Wait, I should put the armor.
Whatever these boxes are. Who is that? That's literally a baker, or that's a courier.
Man, would I just be one shot if I went into Alex's yard with like the hazmat suit unenchanted? Probably, I guess.
I do not know. I don't know how hard they hit in there, so
I was taking damage in our good armor, so
then
pretty
yeah,
hard.
I don't think you're gonna do too well in there. No, that's seems like it would be. If the good armor was you were still taking damage, then the bad armor seems like you would take more damage. I'm just like extrapolating here.
It's possible that's true.
I don't even know where Ms. Karpinski even is. There's Kevy. you do a little resummon. Oh, there they are.
Good day to you.
No open requests. Huh.
Is that a bad thing that there's no open requests?
Well, I mean, they haven't been working, and usually you can open up the request and see, like, oh, they're waiting on this from the carpenter or whatever. And it was like, nope, they're not waiting on anything.
So
And
what
then-
you're saying is that the more complexity and the more people that get added to a system, the more bloat and inefficiencies.
Sort of.
Part of why
But-
I've always been a low overhead kind of person. It's because
Yeah.
you get so far down the road of like, when you're a YouTube person who has like 50 employees or something like that. I mean, all your time is just you're just managing people at that point. It's like
Yeah, quite literally.
the
Yeah.
whole doing fun stuff and being creative. I mean, I guess maybe you hire people to manage the other people, and then you manage less people. You're managing them, and then you hope they're managing the people well. But then it's like, oh my god, you got to worry about the managing of the managing. It's just a lot of stuff, man.
You lost me a little bit through there, but it did sound like a lot. I just observed Adeline D. Karpinski say, I'm working on the bakery, make the run over to one house down from the bakery, and then decide to turn around and go back. So I'm not entirely sure what the thought process was there, if they got hungry along the way or what, but they obviously. I also found that I had to remove a lot of vines and stuff because I would keep catching particularly the Undertaker, trying to scale the vines on the side of the house up to get back to their place rather than taking the stairs. So there's been some amount of minor terrain adjustment that's kind of a, hey, buddy, maybe don't do that, But I'm just saying, I'm not entirely convinced that the systems are built in as much as they're or kind of the opposite, that the systems are added as much as they're, a fundamental part of the platform with which this is built upon.
I appreciate the villagers' inefficiencies and lack of optimizations in the way they do things.
Yeah. Cabby Dowling is very hungry. That's fine. I mean, they can get hungry, so you got to take. I did make it. I made it, and it was slightly. I don't know if complex is the right word, but it took me a minute to remember how to do it all. But I did make it so that anytime they run out of carrots, we automatically give them carrots out of our system.
Huh? How does that work?
It's through. It's one of the variable card create modifier things. Integrated dynamics.
Huh.
I basically have a inventory reader on the warehouse that gets, semi-regularly a list of all the items in there, finds carrots in that item if it exists, and then counts them. And if there's less than 64, then it turns on the exporter for us to export from us into theirs.
That's fancy.
It was a very overdone solution to something that was a minor momentary thing that I was like, but how do I do it? Was there anything else you wanted to finish before we, finish?
Well, want versus am able to is two very different things.
Fair enough.
Want to, yeah, the SPS. Am able to doesn't really look like it. That said, I am cooking up a little bit more uranium so this thing can keep generating.
Sure.
We may just, I guess, kind of want to put down the number of... If someone's not going to be here, we may want to reduce the consumption rate.
Sure.
Just unless we just want to straight up energy trash can it. If we can energy trash can it, doesn't really matter, I guess. But also, I don't know.
I mean, it can all go very fast because, like I said, I was on, but 2 hours before whenever the explosion happened, so it can come quick if you're not paying attention.
Okay. So that is now filled up with uranium, which I think is the most consumed of the resources. And let's see. So, I mean, let me just see. Is there an energy trash can? No, there really is not, is there? Okay. Yeah, then I guess really we could tell it to mine deep slate.
Yeah. No, that could be something for it to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better. That's a lot better than hitting regular stone. So I'm like, okay.
Okay. Wonder how quickly this guy starts to fill up when you. Okay, starts to go up a little bit. So, let's see. Reset config, new filter, item stack, deep slate. Will it pull from there? No, of course it won't. Let me just go grab some deep slate from the system. We don't. Oh, there we go. Cool. There. Boom. Config. New filter. And item check. And boom. And deep slate. Save. And
Nothing can
start
go
it
wrong.
up. To mine 129,000.
I don't know. Hold it over for half a minute at least.
I think that might hold it over for a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially silk touching it. That'll be pretty good. Well, actually, our biggest issue is we might run out of space in the chest.
The chest does
upgrade
have a stack upgrade, so
Yeah, I don't think it holds 130,000.
I mean, I'm not sure we'll get that far, but it is good to.
Better. I feel like it's better to be
Chunk limit
a little
reached.
safe.
Ah, nuts.
Oh, like you loaded the maximum amount of chunks.
Which is kind of interesting because I thought I removed that limit, so I don't know if that's a built-in one or if I just turfed removing it and I try and build things, and then I'm like, yes, I've built neat thing, and the next thing I know, a reactor blows up. So maybe I don't ever build neat things. I just build things, and then they look neat until the reactor blows up. I don't know.
Okay, now we've got. I just double stacked it, so it's 2 golds instead of 1 gold. That brings the stack to 4,096. So I feel like that'll probably be good.
Probably.
Oh, unless it fills up with lucky freaking rocks, which it's mining now out of the deep slate, I guess. Wouldn't it be lucky if those lucky rocks filled up the chest, and then the inventory of the digital miner, and then it caused it to back up because it couldn't mine anymore, and then the power maxed out, and then it blew up because of lucky rocks that weren't so lucky after all?
Could be. It doesn't sound lucky, but also, I mean, again, fingers and toes crossed, but it's supposed to turn itself off if that happens. But I've been hurt. I've been hurt deeply.
All right, how are you feeling? Do you want to leave this guy on 15?
Yeah, we can leave it in crankage mode. We can
leave it in crankage mode.
We can leave it in crankage mode. It's fine.
But I don't know if once it runs out of the backlog, does it act just kind of like the digital miner, or will it just stop? Like, I know it won't explode if you run out of fissile fuel. I just don't know if it'll stop operating if it's not receiving at the same burn rate or higher, or if it just pulls the digital miner and kind of just slows down.
I'm not sure either, but mostly I was just trying to think stop rating, and the stop. I was just like that was fun.
Stop rating is good.
Stop
definitely.
rating, yeah. Wait, why is there 9,000 acorns there? That's crazy. This is crazy talk. But I don't know. It seems like it would probably. I'm like, I don't. It's supposed to build up heat. And if it's running out of fuel, then it would never get to where the heat's built up. I don't know if it continually tries to or if it lets the fuel back up. I don't know. I have no answers. And I'm sad because I like to have answers. But are you ready to let that puppy crank?
I suppose we can let that puppy crank.
All right. Well, we want to thank our... How do I do this again? Anyway, thanks to our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you want to play with your friends, check out links in the descriptions. You can save 25% off in your first month. That will support us when we do. Thank you to you for looking into it, and thank you to them for sponsoring. We create these live. You can see this happen. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, Twitch.tv/Zine. You can go and find us and watch and see all the things that don't happen in the videos. If you have enjoyed the videos, then hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and if you're willing, subscribe and turn on notifications. Anything for you, buddy.
Just admiring the double-sided fish.
He's just Myron. Yeah, he's just looking at his fish, his conquest. Very good. All right. Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Okie dokie. Cool. Well, guess I'll see you on Sunday, and I don't know if we wanted to make Antimatter a finale or like
Yeah,
what do we want to do? What are we working towards?
I think that the quest book is a bit messy for coming up with a goal and stuff. It's kind of just a lot of open-ended stuff. So I think I think that kind of like you're saying that we've hit the end progression, we've done the stuff. So SPS, and is that the one where we can blow up everything, or is that just irradiate everything?
No, I don't think we can actually like blow up
We can
everything.
just bathe everything.
Oh, if
in
you want to blow up everything, that's the Alex's Caves like nuclear and stuff like that.
Oh, right. Well, but
the nuclear bomba. If you want to do that, we have this. We're generating the polonium, so we can make this if we just go to. That could be a finale.
yeah,
Make the bomba.
make the bomba, ba la 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 bomba. But yeah, I think that's finding our target, because I don't think there's anything left for us to really pull out of mine colonies. And as I said, the quest book is less progressional and more just here's open-ended random quest lines. So
Yeah.
I think that works.
Okie sounds good. Also, I guess you can just straight up. You don't have to work towards the bomba. You can just buy it.
Well, we've got options then.
I do have the money to buy it. So.
Perfect.
But no. We can do it. We can get the new
we put it
Cleapers.
together.
We have
Yeah.
the stuff. We can take pride in our bomba.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Well, I will see you then. See you in a couple days. Several days.
Okay. Farewell. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Da bomba. Ba la 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 bomba. Ah la 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 la. Finish my salmon. Oh. It's so cold. Hey, finish the Fletcher. We did it. We're salmoning some salmon. Hi, noob. Sorry you're not feeling great. So Dracos, thank you for the 86 months. Gothic Wolfboy, 6 months. And Dave levels up. Thank you for the 100 bits. Woo! Thank you so much. What all do we need? Salmon is good. I enjoy some salmon. Tell me this is a 5, not a 4. Yeah, okay, it's a 5. I actually extended this out last night as well, so we now have a little bit more room here. It would be lovely to move this slightly, but I don't see a good way to do that without just. But you know, this is a little awkward right here. I'm not gonna lie, it's not great. It's not great. Oh my goodness. A super chat. Super chat. This is super chat. Thank you for the $5 tip. A generic online name. 869998. Thank you, generic online name, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that very, very much indeed. That's very kind of you. And I'm glad you find it funny. That's the idea, you know, without having to like literally juggle myself. Maybe it is a chunk loading issue because suddenly they're talking to me. I'm pretty sure, even though he's the fisherman, we would never actually see him do fishy stuff. I don't think that's actually what he would do. So the Bakari is now a level 5. The Fletchy's a level 5. I believe we're going level 5 on the Fishy. If Solomon ever pulls out. We need a Sifter, which is kind of a weird thing. And that is water-based as well. I don't know what it would... So that's kind of an interesting... Like, it's kind of like a... Has a walkway. I don't know if that's the back. Is this the front? Come closer. Come to me and you'll see. No, I think that's just the back. Oh, this is the front right there. So rip it around like that. Oh, that's kind of an annoying spot because it means that the water needs to come around and it's inset back. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. What do we think? Do we think right there? I don't love it, but I don't have a whole lot of... We could bring it over slightly. It's kind of just got a weird water setup with it. But I think that gives us still a walkway while putting it... And that actually matches fairly well with the water that we have. So I think right there might be our spot. We work together to solve problems. We do not, in fact, work together to solve problems. We argue over how we should solve a problem. Hi, ducks. Oh, and I'm out of Coke. It's a horrible day. There's no way an apiary hut can be huge, right? Do I still have my goggles? There they are. how hoity-toity the bees are. Kind of fill this in a little bit, ever so slightly. Have a little bit of, like, this be a little waterway situation. Kind of like. My only concern is, don't bees manage to kill themselves on water? Yes, yes, they do. Because Minecraft, right? That could also work there, since apparently, oddly, the plantation needs water. What even is the plantation supposed to be? It's like a giant fucking building. I thought a plantation's, intended to grow things, but it's just a giant ass building with no growing space. Is it like, I am looking at the back, but still. Like, why does it want water around it? Is this just a little puddle? I mean, it's 2 blocks deep. They really want that water around it. Plantations for bamboo, sugarcane, and cacti. Just such a weird building for its size and everything. Like, it doesn't look set up to give us anything at all. And this is level 5. Like, where are they growing shit? All right. Flowers. Okay. We do need flowers. Oh, hey, that's weird. A reasonably sized building. Oh, no, never mind. Little canal there. Some flow. Apparently some sugar cane. I don't hate that one. We have no Poppy. How did we go through over Poppy? First I'm out of Coke, now I'm out of Poppy? This is sounding like a theme. Do you have Poppy? You have Puppy. A puppy, a papu, a papu. Oh, hey. Apparently I noticed that before. I covered my bases. Get to bed, you louts. Go to sleep. Sure. It's a long run for Adlin. The number of times she's going to come down here and then turn around and go back without doing anything will be significant. See, I feel like if I had it like that, how wide is the builder here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's never enough. Although I can extend this and probably won't be extending this more. But I kind of want to get the builder swapped around and out of right here. But that leaves me in a weird... Maybe what I'll do is before I build anything else up here, I'll get that done. Do I have any chunk border issues? Not many, although we're close right here. Plantations can also plant fields. That makes a little bit more sense. Can you put the bees up by the garrison to avoid the water? Great idea. Love where your head's at. So let's table this for now. Do cancel build, build options, builder, Kevy, build building. And then up here, we're going to have Solid do build, build options, deconstruct. Deconstruction, deconstruction. Baby, give it to me now. Where does the pollen go? Pre-planning a Metro session for tomorrow at 4. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? By Jove, I'll be there. Where does the pollen go? I did tear out some of the nether. I ran out of oomph for that, but I did like make this a little bit more, a little bit less suddenly demon nether and more. It almost kind of works with this quartz situation over here, but empty out the items of the shelves to make it easier. You can request a pick me up. Not that that seems to do much anymore. So from what I've seen, basically, I looked and our esteemed enchanter, Anika, will go around to anyone I say on gather targets, and when it says gather, what it means is she will observe and get experience by watching. And I can control, so I just have it to where anything like basically anything with 100 meters, she can go to. Anything else is too far away. She observes, and then if she has a book, then she can make an enchanted book. She had a sharpness one a little while ago, which makes me wonder where the hell that went. But she has now created a quick charge 3. I didn't know you could do that. And also, I didn't know that this, like, I knew this had an inventory. Oh, there it is. Hey, look. So I saw a sharpness 3 at one point, but basically, yeah. So she just goes during her day, she wanders over to some other person's, stares at him, and then wanders back and may or may not decide to make a book. It's, but there is no applying that to. There's sharpness 3, and here's fortune. Fortune 3 is not bad, you know? And feather falling 3. There's no, like, they don't ever apply them themselves. But I do wonder if that means that they could wear, at least our guards could actually wear enchanted gear now. The life of an author. Everyone's like either, there's 2 different ways people went that. Either to author or voyeur. What Sans started work on Builder's Hut? Did I not tell Solomon? Solomon's just here tired. He's like, I'm tired. I mean, I don't care who does it, but I kind of thought that it's going to be What's Odd, but that's fine. I guess. Can use my shears and save some of the grasses and the asses. They will, after all, request them back. Make sure there's no lanterns that are going to get lit, yo. Thank you, Jorkanov. We don't want to put too much of this into the main system because we do want it to be available for them because they'll need it again.
Awesome.
My armor correctly deduced that I would like to be down and underneath that outcropping than doing anything else. It knows me so well. Is it the anti-interior decoration Veiled Arc? Yes. But also they start fires. That's also a big part of it, yeah. You got those? You good? They come down so fast. They come so easy. Me. They come so easy. Villager. If you say so. There's your daffodils, some poppies. You got some grass. Yo, man, pass the grass. First is poppy, first is coke, then it's poppy, then it's grass. What kind of joint am I running here? At least I see him working, you know? Like, that's better than it seems like we see at times. I don't think they actually would tear up a lot of this because this is just stone, but... Hi, Morton Jaren. How you doing?
Tonight, I'll kick your ass tonight.
Not only can I help them build it, I can help them destroy it till it's dead. Wait, I can crack brick by doing that? I didn't know that. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but I didn't know that. Builder's tool doesn't like these architect blocks. In certain circumstances, it'll get them, but usually it ignores them. And I'm like, ah, you ignored those. Watch your step there, what's on? This is a work site. It's hazardous. Oh, God. Okay, what's on's going to spend their time trying to get over whatever it is that they're trying to get over? You doing all right there? You don't really look like you're doing all right. Minecraft. She's laughing at her own silliness. What's popular with the locals, ducks? Good night, Robin. Need to report to the warehouse. The hope slash dream is if I just give it back, then they don't, sit there and ask me for it over and over. They could just build the thing again when they need to just build the thing. Okay. They said what's on could be anything, so they became a cow.
Great.
Let's see your Minecraft pathfinding. Work your way out of that one. There you go. Easy as peasy. Keep going to that one and then going, it's too full. Can't see, see? Also had these. Well, that wasn't supposed to be what's on, but you know what? What's on kind of demolished Solomon's livelihood quite well. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a trick. All right, I made it. I did it. I did it. Has anyone made a resource pack that turns villagers into Zine and Sparkles ISMs? I don't know what an Zine and Sparkles isms. Cause I'm free falling. And build pickup. Ow! Now we have ourselves a fancy level 5 hut. Hut. And we need to do a little bit of this. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That goes there, that goes there, and now we put that there. Come with me, and you'll see. I have this stuck in my head. I can't get rid of it. Make it go away. Not like this. Still a messed up song. I don't know why it's messed up, but I'm sure there's some deeper meaning that I'm not properly attributing. Okay, there's those. Then we need to do that. I seem to have ran out of doit. Free falling is a mess, Sog? Yeah, for sure. The pirates are coming. 3 sets of pirates. Holy crap. Although... don't know if that went right. I don't. This might be a bit of a bitch to figure out because they're all interconnected. But also, unfortunately, where is my helmet? There it is. They'll never be able to get through the gates now. All right, next set. Kind of hard to, We definitely lose an advantage by not having it way up in the, you know, air, as it were. Oi! Nobody's sneaking by. You duckbag? Ball nuts. Okay, there we go. I don't know if you're... Oh, you are there. Okay. Are those ships colliding? Yeah, there's supposed to be 3 ships there. So, it's a dynamic shipsuation. So I wonder how they do that. I wonder if it's just that there's, like a certain number of, like, are they limited spawners? Because it definitely it can end despite you breaking the spawners. So I wonder if it's just there's a limited number of spawns that come out of them before they self-break, you know? It's the only thing I can really think of and how that would work. You're all useful, you're useful, you're useful, you're not really that useful, but you're, you know, you could be there anyway. You go there, and you go there. See, you can go in there, you go there, you go there. All right. Don't particularly want the black matters. Is this the one I was just on? I was like, I'll leave this ship and go exactly to the same ship. Huh, this looks just the same. There we go. Definitely a little bit more invadable at the moment. I wonder what because it says something about gates. I wonder if there's actually like a genuine gate situation that I can build that's supposed to be securable, you know? This is the saddest little hut I've ever seen get hutted. I'm a bad boy. Don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy. Breaking her heart. All right. Fundamentals, builder's hut, builder. 5. Do. Although this is the wider one. We go Alt 5. It's a little bit more narrow. Yeah, it doesn't fit great width-wise. Although we could do... I think that's the first time in, like, 2 years I've seen you type hee. All right. All right. Shouldn't this... Isn't the barracks supposed to act as a guard post too? Or do I need to assign, like, guard post to it? Solomon? He looks like he'd make a good builder. Maybe the occasional festive ho-ho. Xenon TV is indeed great. Maybe a bit behind, but great. And then next thing you know, you're minding your own business. And it's like, suddenly... Yipe! Hello, Vincent. 22 ink sex. Honestly, 30, 20. That could we could put a stick of sword in their hand and call it Daisy. Well, they're different. Okay, you're not the one I was. This is not the what I was looking for. You. You want steak. Not terrible. Jody 4 is kind of bogus. What is it? What are top things for adaptability and stamina? Adaptability 31, stamina 15. 36 bucks. Not great. 11 diamonds. Pretty well rounded. Low stamina. Could be useful for something else. I don't know what that something else would be. Actually, you're pretty much just a little bitch. Your athletics is 9. Your stamina is 8. Like you're basically a recreation of me. Why not have me on 2 screens? It's too powerful. All right, JC. And my little bitch. Now I always check to make sure they're not a thug stealing my stuff, you know? I was like, this one. Oh, wait, no, that's my builder. River P. Groston. Hi, Cody. Two screens is way too much of me. You need to dial that back a little bit. Okay, so this is River Grosted. And this is JC Gooseboard. JC's complaining. Let's see. Probably towards the bottom. Nope. Looking for River JC, and I would get nothing. They should be part of the colony. I should be able to cite them. Roberto Adams, Anika, Ashley, Luz, Baby, Watson, Ashley, Leela, Rosalie, Sunny, Kevin, Myra, Trent, Adelaide, Jagger, who is someone who we just barely hired. Current work distance, 144 blocks. Yikes. Also, the greed is better than... Oh, do they live in the barracks? Yeah, the Undertaker living here makes a little bit of sense. You know, that seems reasonable. They live in there. Ah, that makes more sense. And it's based around distance from here. I see. Harlow works at the smelter. Allison goes from 119 to 56. Although I think, like, the brickmaker and stuff, like, I don't know if anyone's assigned to this residence yet. Oh, 4 or 5. Okay, they've been assigning people to here. My doctor's assigned to here. It seems inconvenient. Probably should have thought about what my doctor's name was. Roberto could live here and works at the chef. Do. There's my doctor. 78 blocks from here still. It's better than 114. The doctor is en route, you mean? There is en route. Not the doctor is in. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. So we have 476 steak, we have 1 potato, 261 pierogi, 285 potage, 277 schnitz, 312 steak, 74 breads. Now, I feel like wasn't there more that we could make with the bread?
So cold and wet. I hope I don't catch the flu.
Looks like schnitzel, and then everything else needs cabbage, which we don't have. Okay. We've expanded our food as much as reasonably we can, in a way. They have 704 potatoes in the Wary house, though. So that be fine. Two composted dirt. I have 1. I can make 1. And then we have 2. One sword. Can I do diamond? Actually, let's try... Let's try doing... Wait. Yeah, I was confused for a second, but no, still confused. Was I looking at their stuff? No. Where did that diamond swords come from? I got a little lost in my menus. There's a lot of menus. I got a little lost. So that does show as having given them a sword. According to them, a sword has been given. I swear on my sword enemies. Good night, Nancy. Do 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 do. All right, how's our Geigers? 22 minutes for Dolby God. I hate the sound of music. All right, so there's nowhere that's particularly dangerous. I test the rays down in Africa. Then we go, we get ourselves some paprika. White House is looking great. Are you making fun of me again, Ducks? I feel like you're making fun of me. Why is everyone always making fun of me? Is it my face? It's my face, isn't it? Didn't I just rest? Did I not rest? Did I think about resting and then look away and then come back and thought I'd rest? Wait. This wasn't here before. I don't think I was there before. $64 wooden gate, 2 ancient tome, 5 block of iron. I don't know how these gate situations work. Crafted by mine colonies, but how do I request it? I guess through a, The fuck's a gatehouse? That's a whole thing. I think we just get a gate. Wooden gate. 30. I apparently can't add a second 0. 30 what? Like zeros are not allowed. There is no 0, only Zool. So there's definitely a bit of an oh shit with this gate in that, you know, we used to have kind of a really nice defense and now we don't. I wonder how I make this work. I don't know how to step it up, step it down, step it down all round. Itty up, itty up, itty up, I'm on fire! And that would line up here, wouldn't it? Nope, sure wouldn't. So do I try and extend this out again? buying me, admittedly, a little bit of space, but also causing me some headache. And have this line up? Or do I misalign them? Even if I make it too tall, they can actually place ladders. I think I lined this up though. Like it feels right to line this up. More right anyway. Makes me sad, but it does seem more gooder. Kevy, darling, is just rolling through this sifter. He's like, I've always wanted a sifter. No one's made a sifter better than me. And so Kevy, darling, is on sifter duty. In the meantime, the flower shop is quite the undertaking. Oh my god, he actually does fish. There was a fish food that I recall getting. There's Kevy, just doing Kevy things. Are those posts inset like that, or is it placed wrong? Oh, I guess there's a cobble foundation that they do. Okay. I was like, hold up. I don't want to be grumpy, but I don't particularly want to have this all be the wrong height, like it's inset one was my concern. And then here, they still need... I gave you a sword! Is this a different sword? Or was it the same one? Someone else yoinked the sword? I did hand them a sword, and they were all happy. And then they asked for a sword again. So I would grab the sword. Sword's fucking gone. Someone fucked up with that sword. You think they'll take incurable wounds? Now they want a hoe. Ho, ho, ho. I feel like I have to teach the blacksmith how to do everything. Diamond hoe. There you go. I didn't want to teach it sword because I want to like look at the enchants that are going on the sword, so I was kind of ignoring that one. I was gonna say, has What's On arrived to do anything? But there's What's On right there. I don't know where What's On's. That was certainly a route to take. Oh, they're doing the in the ground right now. And dud. Kevy went on the fence. Kevy claimed the fence. Such as these 4 dug spots are. And then this is Adlin, right? Who apparently is trying to get up to where Adlin cannot get up to. Here, allow me. Never mind. There you go. Now give it a shot. All right, that'll work too. Like I said, I feel like the game is getting to a point where, or the colony, the town, whatever descriptor you want, is getting to a point where the problem is the game, is Minecraft, is like, it's not like, I don't think this has custom pathing and all that, and it's their implementation of pathing. I think it's just Minecraft is dumb, and it's trying to use those. Boo 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 boo. Holy shit. Kind of hate your name. There's only so far that Minecraft can take us, is all I'm saying. Doesn't the colony road make them path correctly? No, that's purely decorative. I'm 87% sure. Because there's not even a... There's not even a road, like, item. It's just a build. Worker, where are you? Sneak right-click on a colony building to highlight and speed up its workers. Requires research more scrolls. How does it speed them up? I mean, you have my interest, but how does that work? Safely teleports you to the colony. Safely teleports you and players to the colony. Applies regeneration to citizens around you, at least most of the time. And calls the guards to help you out for a little bit of time. Great. Plate, armor, chest plate. They do walk faster on path blocks. Well, everybody walks faster on path blocks, right? It's like a 10% speed increase. They're not focused on making villagers better. They're focused on making slimes do things different when you shove blocks at them. I think I've seen that hentai. If only they could use ender pearls. I really don't want them hurting themselves quite like that, though. I don't have a whole lot of trust in their ability to, not be Dumba. How we do it over here? We're building a tree. Placing some torches. We have whatever the hell those are. Some composted dirt. A lot of planks, a lot of stairs. A blood moon. All the things a growing boy needs. That's kind of hell on my villager progress, though, because they don't much care for the lack of sleep. It tends to grumpify them. All right. We need oak and oak planks and oak stairs. You'd love to become an interspecies explorer? Live your life, man. Dream your dreams. I don't know if it stops sleep for them. I don't know how they add leaves on, honestly. They don't they've never requested leaves, so I don't know where they pull leaves out of their ass. But I think leaves is about all that's left. No grasses. Cobblestone path is down. All torches are in place. S-foil's locked in attack position. So I think literally it's just placing the leaves. Adlin's gonna get there and be like, wait, what? Then turn around and go back. Kind of just slap that shit out. Still some more, though. Yeah. I was like, keep it coming. I don't know what you were fixing it there, but fine. Level 1, flower shop. I was thinking shop. Shower flop. Shower flop is just when you're aged. That's some impressive topiary. I don't even know what that means. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, hold up. So little flowers, little grasses. I mean, it makes sense that there's some flowers going into the flower place. We have a little composter. More of whatever the hell these great things are supposed to be. That all stays fine. Now we get some potted pot. This comes down. Then this comes down. I don't actually, those might be over the top of it. Nope, definitely different. This is the first time I've ever seen it like really be laggy in. Do you come down? You do come down. Oak slobber. You never know where the teeth are in monsters. Kind of a horrifying statement.
How's it going?
Going well. You're cranking it out. Adlin D. Cranky. Don't know why my flower pot won't go there. Maybe it's like it doesn't consider it unless it's just an empty flower pot. I Can't back up far enough. He completed the long one. Yeah, it must like only count as like the item if, you know, for the flower stuff, like it doesn't recognize put the pot down, put the flower down. All right. So I think that's all, most of everything there. Just flowerage now. Kevy finished with the long. And I assigned this to Kevy. That should be Kevying. Why did I? Maybe if I also have the flower. Could be. I knew that it was time to increase our corn situation. River's checking it out, making sure everything's good. Was River... Hang on. What was River rocking there in terms of in-hand? Oh, yeah, you got that enchanted diamond sword, don't you? There it is, incurable wounds. River's like, yeah, I could do that. Here comes Adeline D. Karpinski and has something to say. Probably something about food. Okay, this is the rough way down. We're roughing it right now. And now you're angry.
I'll take care of it.
Composted dirt? Son of a bitch! I don't think I have the compost to make that much composted dirt. I do.
Wait, Adeline, before you go.
Good day to you. Right away.
I'll work on it. Open request. Composted dirt fulfill. Wasn't enough. What's in the box? All right. So where are we at? What are we talking here? We need to get Flow going a little bit more. Good night, ducks. Flower pots. Who should be making you flower pots? We have the clay, so the brick maker can make bricks. So flower pot is going to be your mechanist? Stonemason. What's on finally got back to... Meow. Lilacs. Does it have to be iron? Oh, yeah, because these are display, basically. Give it the old lick. Lick, lick. We enjoy a lick lick. Lick lick here, a lick lick there, here, a lick there, a lick everywhere, a lick lick. Iron axe. Iron shovel. And that completes our current request load. Some of the recipe logic is a bit convoluted. I really feel like I've taken this vine down like a half dozen times. But okay, top to bottom. Nothing on the corner. Maybe it's this interior that's growing around. Maybe that's where it was coming from. I'm like, I swear to God, I've destroyed this vine. Blood upon the snow. How are you doing with the corny? What's a lick lick? Well, when two people love each other very much. Something you do before a suck. Oh. That's a reference to oral sex. I enjoy that. How are those wooden gates coming? No idea. We can go back and look. Sitting there eating my food. Jordan logs on. And so I'm like clicking, opening the chest, like he turns and then he wanders off and starts going, and I yoink him back here, and I'm and he starts walking, and then I teleport him back, and then he finally looks in the chest and is like, ah. You would never? I would. Sounds like fun. Well, at least they've dug out their shaft. It is interesting that the hammer is suddenly slower. Like, I mean, it fills in eventually, but it's not normally delayed, or this is my first time really seeing it be delayed like that. Or is it that I have to be, maybe it's because I'm not inside of it? Yeah. That doesn't seem to be it. Sometimes you're not inside of it. You want to be. But like, this isn't turning on. Go, go, gadget hammer. All the citizens have been fucked into bed. Good, good, good. Lickitung, or however it's spelled from Pokemon, is the definition of lick lick. Pulled up a Google, rolled the D20, and pulled a 12. Or pulled a 2. Even Google was like, mm-hmm. Sure. That's interesting. The hell did they put there? Is it? Are those oak slabs? It's a weird placement. Yep. That do be what they do. It's almost easier to just chop it down and then let it replace if it needs to. I really hate their idea of these things all being framed. Like, it's just it doesn't... Change for change's sake, you know? Hi, Penny. Good thing you went through that door. Hey, there it is. Okay, so this is all interesting. This all becomes cobble instead of the mossy cobble. It's like upgraded. We've gotten rid of that cobble shit or that mossy cobble. We've scrubbed the moss off of it. I kicked off the moss, and I did something else. Some of these verses got me quite cross. But the side's been kind while I wrote this song. This makes more sense. This is the more sense maker. Might have oak stairs. We don't have a whole lot. That looks like that might be spruce, actually. Oh, okay. These don't look so bad. It was the presence of the other ones that were making them look like I don't. It's still like a little hoity-toity, but it's like at least it's not that silliness that we were seeing before. Frozen drowned. You're so cold. Yeah, whatever it is, it just basically is like block place here, not like... This dirt all looks wrong. Is this dirt not supposed to be dirt? Nope, sure isn't. Problem with the goggles is it's hard to know what you actually have and haven't done. This I can blink on and off. The goggles I cannot. But other than that, they do nothing. There. I had a spare grass. Now you have a spare grass. Look, now there's a tall grass. He's a pretty fast builder when he actually shows up. I don't know where you're putting all this cobble. Are you building underneath? Then again, he'll be holding cobble, but he will be placing other blocks, so he might not have been placing cobble everywhere. Run, dun, 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 dun. Oh! This is that immersive weathering doing this. Great. What a fine day. Actually, what I need to do is I just need to get this stuff out. I mean, I don't know. Is he stuck? Like, I mean, he might get ahead of it, but it certainly isn't efficient. Get it? Efficient. Thought I read that as I am Z neuters, and I was like, what? Breathing! Sorry, Sunny Valkyrie. I see that you warned me earlier. I just was focused on focusing. I like choking, but not like that. Oops. Breathing is still required in some areas. Excellent. Thank you. Both of you two. Stellar work. Couldn't ask for more. With just the slightest, teensiest adjustments. Hashtag just immersive weather things, you know? All right. That at least should stop the cobble ribbit. Oh, wait. No, that's a terrible. Listen, I just looked. I didn't think. It's fine. Oh, yep. Hopefully that stops that from happening somewhat. And then we can get dirt. Man, this song is full of my whimsy. I don't like realism. Give me floater. I don't know what that means, but slightly concerned. God damn it! How dare you say that about my whimsy? You don't know my whimsy. Apparently some of those were preset. Alright. Keep the water away for now. And hopefully that works a little bit better. I mean, we needed to fill in... We needed to fill in the underneath that anyway. So it's not like I had to do anything I wasn't already planning on doing. It was just annoying that how it was affecting things, you know? Okay. Well, wait, what's going on over here? What's the shake in here? We need some doors. We could add outdoors. That's apparently we can't add oak doors. We can put some doors on. Look at how you've got doors now. Are these supposed to be planks or are they supposed to be something else? I can't see. No, that's exactly what's there. Okay, then that's fine. That's all there. That's fine. That's fine. Then you had the plants and the extra rack. We do love a rack around here. You supposed to be there? You are? This is definitely a rack appreciation zone. The builders are giving the bare minimum and you're here for it. Listen. It's a work in progress. That's a nice boulder. We haven't exploded into an increase of... Ugh. Need a command to shut up one particular fucking sound. 127k. I can't believe we're mining the deep slate out. It's got to be creating some giant hole underneath us. You have a creative command block prank idea if you're willing. It's also copyrighted. There, Kevy finished the sifter. Sparkles doesn't give a shit. I think he either has sounds all the way down or just doesn't care, but it's like he is unperturbed by any of that. If anything, he pranked me more because I'm like, would add the muffler things to stuff. Like, stop this nonsense. He's like, whatever, yo. I don't know. It's supposed to be on God of War, and it continued on past that, so it might have been, but as soon as I basically made me look up, see that I wasn't on God of War, and stop it. At least I'll have about 300,000 films. Yeah, no, that I'd be able to make anything I want to make. Speaking of making anything I want to make, since we have some time now, and I was just like, man, there's been a lot of Minecraft, but we haven't been in Star Wars for a little while. It was kind of like I was literally at that, like, surely there's something else I could be doing right now state. So there's only so much mine colonies you could do. Well, that I could do. Some of y'all just keep going and going and going when it comes to Minecraft. Mine colonies gives you a goal, and that's what keeps you going. I mean, that's what's giving me for a while, but it's like, as they've slowed down, it's harder and harder to keep justifying putting more and more into it, you know? If it ran well, then I would be totally down to continue building and stuff, but it's just not running well. Good night, Tim. It's just not holding up. Hello, everybody coming from Sparkles. Welcome. Hi, my name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Thank you for coming over. I hope you've been having a good day. Not sure what Sparkles did after MC Eternal, but I'm betting it was Minecraft. And so we just barely finished with colonies literally seconds ago, launching into Jedi Survivor, or at least trying to, but EA is being EA at the moment. All right. 82nd now. EA Sports. It's in the game. Never mind. Not 82nd. Just think. I could probably play the actual game, but instead it's been tied into this EA app that seems to be having problems. The EA app needs to restart. It was saying the EA app, I mean, it wasn't saying it in that, but apparently there's an update for the EA app, and so it wouldn't launch the game because the EA app needs to be restarted. As one does. Best line. Every time you try and play Sims, you get so mad you stop. What's up, Wend? Hope you're well. I agree. It's a great line. Head's still all poopy, so you're off to bed, Ski. Night, everyone. Good night, Lisa. Have a good one. Wow. Yes, Windows. Now is the time. All right. This is a boomer safe space.
Patrolling. Roger, roger.
I'll go high.
They're free.
You okay?
Little slow. Still remembering how to play. Watch out for that explosion. I was fucking in mid-hop and it still gave that to him. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You think Shab was a stormtrooper gone rogue? And what, pray tell, does that actually mean?
Hostiles.
I'm gonna take you out.
He's gonna take me out.
Don't let him get away.
Wound is just a wound. Eyes up! That cannot stop me.
God damn it. Heal! How many times do I have to tell you to heal?
Not like this! Don't give up.
What the fuck? I didn't even see what happened there.
Contact.
Sometimes BD absolutely does have a two and refuse to heal. That is actually.
Don't think so. Oh, coming back.
Done. Lowering expectations.
Lowering expectations.
Sword will shatter.
That guy was about to give me a rocket and then didn't.
You will know pain. Darken purpose.
BD, Sim here.
No thanks. I am programmed to kill you. Too slow. Killing me won't stop us. Target is agile. Have this.
I'm told I'm agile. Ow! Mayday, mayday, mayday! Hey, 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 hey! Beanie! Fucking heal! Thank you! Why am I? Oh, I was in the sludge. I was like, why am I just chilling here? But now I understand. Okay. Brat's got a brat? Love a good brat tamer, though. Good night, Heart Dog.
They're onto us.
What was that? You're going down. Hey, stay here.
This is a lot of guys. Oops. Oops.
I won't break. You can't stop us all.
Wait, what did all that damage to me?
Our victory cannot be stopped. Weapons drawn.
What?
I was built for this. Okay?
Ow.
Come on, down. Move up, move in.
I can't fucking jump. This is the stupidest death I'll ever. Nope. Okay, good. I was like, really?
Like your gunship.
Hit me again.
The real boss is the camera. The real enemy's the camera.
This is worth dying over.
Not getting through.
Lowering expectations. What?
That fucking stun on that first guy, leaving me open to the unblockable on the second. Arr, arr.
Hostiles.
I know you're there.
This is a fair few guys, though.
No, don't let him run.
Okay, to be fair,
Where's getting my way?
that was me. That was all me.
Rejected. Going in.
My stamina. Stop that.
Time is up.
What I need is to get one of the reprograms out of these guys. But instead, I just end up nuking them.
There they go.
Yipes!
Now flight initiated.
God damn it. Every time I'm in do anything, I'm stuck in a fucking command. How did that last one not fucking block? I do not understand. I blocked him and then he just instant recovered and poked again.
Spotted some hostiles.
We're gonna take you out.
Mama said take you out. We're gonna take you out.
Like this.
Good effort. Less competition for the bounty. Making me run.
Cool. Go.
I have sustained damage.
Time to make pay dirt.
Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted, except it didn't go where I wanted it to. So, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Affirmative. Don't think so.
Remember your training.
How did that? Wait, they're on the ground. Yikes!
Just motivate me.
It's so goopy.
Not impressed.
Keep up.
Some help, please. Feeling great.
Oh, that was an accident. Boo boo.
I see them. You are not authorized.
Time to get after it.
Attack. Deploying classroom. Releasing the missile. I have sustained damage. It is just us now. Target struck. Persist.
First try.
Solid teamwork. No getting that out.
Trying to wade across would be a bad idea.
Run diagnostic. Moving.
I think I got him.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way.
You smell that too, BD? Any ideas, Kyle?
I guess a platform is somewhere else.
Maybe I can help.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
When in doubt, coupling out. Coupling can be good.
There was a commotion on the staging area. Enemies are here.
What exactly? Oh, I forgot that I have my midair dash. I forget how to do my mid-air dash, but I remember that I have it now. Hang on, I'll be with you in a minute. Nope. 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 Yeah, got it.
Take this! It's agile. The weak die. That'll heal. You move!
Not done yet.
Help, please!
Whoa!
Buddy,
When did Hammer Boy get here? Ow! He rotated. I wasn't ready for the rotate. Bold's bullets are very decorative.
Hostiles.
Get back here. Call this a battle?
You're pretty nimble.
I
help me here.
a little premature.
You'll feel this. I won't break.
I like that there's so many animations with these guys that I'm not allowed to actually hit them.
Try this.
Hey, buddy.
It's kind of hard to do this duel with those guys still shooting me in the middle of it, you know?
BD, stim.
Death is still coming for you.
Yeah, death is coming for me at all.
Not today.
It's just,
Coast looks clear.
it's a lot going on at that particular moment, at that particular time.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
I think we should take them. Sustaining casualties. I can win this.
Oops. Ow. Ow!
Buddy.
Camera!
Hold him here. That'll heal.
Let's get that droid back.
But
They
first,
chose the wrong side.
we need to find another poncho. Dearest Twitch Mobile, please stop being awful. Oh, that's my goatee. That's somebody that I used to know. But you didn't have to cut me balls. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but
Nice find.
yoink. So, left tweet.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. Z needs us.
Have your friends collect your records and then change your number.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
Yikes! I didn't think I was gonna make that.
You know, I broke into a freighter on Nab once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
His blaster fixes all my problems. If you know what I mean. And I think you do.
They're onto us. Who needs a jetpack, huh?
You cannot laugh. She must die. Shots fired. Roger, roger. Hurry, escape me.
I like that he's shooting at Bode, and Bode's like, yeah, I've got pretty strong plot armor.
Those droids arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go. I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Gotta love a man with a big blaster. I don't understand what you mean. What does that mean? Where am I going here? Ah.
Miss me, BD?
We made
I need to
it!
center myself.
We need to recenter ourselves. I'm shifting a bit to the left.
Just look at this place.
Isn't it neat? Don't you want to Google pictures of my feet?
Good eye.
Good eye, mate. Hello, Governor. Apparently not.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. Oh, this one understands.
Enemies nearby.
Whatever you say. barely got me. Have this. Can't stop me. Another one down.
Ow!
Help me, BD.
Not happening. Hit me again.
Okay.
Time's up.
Good work in that scrap. Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
He did say hit me again. Like I.
There.
Never doubted you. Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Claim you're a Jedi? Can you watch yourself?
Can I wash myself? Yes. Rather someone wash me, but yes. Okay. Wasn't sure whether that was a runny or a grabby. Well, we all know who the real enemy is. Son of a bitch! It's the electricity. The electricity is the real enemy.
BD.
First, second try. I've got boob pics and butt pics aplenty. I got hoo-ha and thighs here galore. Interesting. Although that's not true. There's never enough.
Scaling a beaten up warship, just like the old days. Where are they going?
What does it matter where they're going? I'm going here.
Right here, BD.
Lost functionality.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. It really does bring out the us and everything, right? Like, one mention, and then, you all perk the fook up.
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
I really don't think that's enough to actually conquer a planet. I mean, once again, I feel like
Reports of hostiles in the area.
the ideas of planets and how big a planet is a little
Keep
lost.
this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted.
Hey, an enemy.
Ow. God damn it. I hate being out of stamina.
Stop moving.
Okay, that
Help me.
might have hit us both.
It's
possible that-
we're here now, huh?
Possible that might have been kind of a mutual damage situation that I created there. So that's not... I was thinking that was glass. It's not glass.
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open. There's an invader on the other side. Up the ground. It's stuck. Fix it, or I'll have you scrap for parts.
Oh, that's bad.
Combat! Patrol! Steering! Rocket away! Blocking! Weapons prime! Exposed! Take what's yours! I win some, you lose some. Can't catch me up here!
God damn it. Oh, I have no stims. I found out I had no stims at a point where I needed to not find out that I had no stims, but instead find out I still had one left. Look up, boob talk. Got it. Look down. Where's that? There's a shortcut on I unlocked. Can I go over here? They come from here? Yeah, I've definitely been here. What does that grab onto? I feel like that's how I got over there. It is in fact how I got over there. We opened at least one shortcut. I just gotta find out where it is.
Loctite.
I think where we died was another shortcut. Okay, that's the main way through.
Let's go, let's go! You will fall. Someone else try. I can withstand that. Surprise! Grabbing some sky. Nice try. Slippery. Try again. Three Jedi.
The number of times my lightsabers go through him is too damn high.
Can I get a stim, BD? That was close.
Oh, that's where we dropped the thing. Not quite as close as I would have liked.
I got a visual on something. Stay away from me!
Okay, that's down there. Got it. Humidity titty? What the? I think wherever that shortcut is, I missed it. Maybe not, but where the hell are you going? I'm pressing left and you're going right, brother. The crack, he's been smoking it. Good night, Dark Shadow Knight. Hey, look, here's the shortcut I opened. All right, let's observe a little bit more. Where is it? Okay, so it's just above the electrical shakalaka doong dong. It's not much of a shortcut, but I guess it is a shortcut. You gotta keep applying pressure. If you let the pressure fall too far, then they stop feeling pressured, you know? Huh. I literally turned on or pressed X and then it was like nothing.
Lightsaber is a significant threat. Take this. On the offensive.
I hate being out of stamina. And this fucker just sits there and stun locks the shit out of me.
Show some strength.
Them.
Why are we playing this game?
Makes me angry. I get all like... "Rawr, rawr, rawr." Wait, that's just the fucking... Hold up. Huh. Well, there's a slightly shorter shortcut.
Need to center myself.
Tuck a t-shirt under them. I'm taking notes. Writing this down. Calling my elders.
Turn back or die. Of course. I can keep going. A fast one. Let's try this.
Ow!
Damn it, here!
Think you can outrun us? Stop cowering! I yield payload.
There. Now we have that gun at least.
Not yet. Not quite.
What the?
Right here, BD.
Jesus.
Your turn, you fools. Scum. Nothing.
Ow.
Up here.
Useless. Oh no. You'll pay. Stop. Missed me. That. Have this.
These guys have so many invulnerable phases, and you're just like, stop it. They're like, no.
Need to open this.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
Lost functionality.
Good to see you in one piece.
Really? Good night, turtle. Persistence. Can you explain to me what the hell just happened there? There we go. Now you're doing it. Now we have Commander. Remember this place being confusing as fuck, and by God, I'm confused as fuck.
Nice.
Okay, this is where I fought the stuff, and then I went up there. Okay. And I circled around, and I think I ended up going over there. And then I did stuff, and I fell down, and then I'm here. Then we fought the guy here. And I was like, well, what if we unlocked a door here? And then we had a thing here. Almost run into that with my nose. That's the way I came.
Get after it, Cal. You okay? That'll cost you. Got anything else? Contest. Freedom. He's fast. As you wish. I won't yield.
Dodged into the door. That one I'm a little bit more annoyed about.
Here, buddy.
I won't break. Untouchable. I'll never give in.
We're at an elevator I didn't know about.
We're clear.
I have unlocked the elevator to the beginning that I did realize was standing on. Who doesn't enjoy a good jumping dance with a water bowl? Always play with their minds. Okay, they were all down there. That one didn't open, so we go down here.
Happy that Marin joined the crew?
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalar.
Wait, you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect.
Shield?
I hate droidicas. I've never quite figured out what I'm supposed to do with them. All I can do is try and charge. All that I'm aware of is try and charge through it. I suspect there's probably better ways to handle it. Okay, that one we got.
First time I fought Droidica was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so. Here, another stim.
All right, all the other guys are done. Now I can focus on this guy.
Nice, Cal. So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Hey, BD, a little help?
I don't live
You're
where
the
there's
best.
cockroaches, but I do not care.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there. Cal, you see that?
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Risky's my middle finger.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
There's thingy down there. But I don't suspect I get to it from here.
What is it? No, we haven't reported it. Together, ready up!
My preferred method of fighting Droideka.
Could use a little help, BD.
Is this a new shortcut or my shortcut? I feel like this is a new shortcut.
Let's stop here. He knows how to make an entrance. Can't get through.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
One who believes in the rule of law?
I'm feeling weak, BD.
It's funny because I look weak too. Now, there's a new ability unlock we're seeing. Hi, Sybil Garrick. How you doing?
can't get ahead in. We will be heroes.
Something about heroes. That didn't work. Aha! I'm not entirely sure I can go far enough to get that. I've been debated. Excuse me. I'm trying to think here. Still trying to think.
Keep moving.
Roger, roger.
He's got this. Don't worry. He's got it. Hi, Yoshi.
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Where am I to be? Ah, these guys. Always my favorite.
Pretty quick. A wound is just a wound. You'll break. Come on, show me your strength. Make it count.
I showed him my strength. I was just, it was by request.
Won't be locked for long. Thanks, BD.
Cute little kitty, boop kitty, my banana. Daylight come, mommy won't go home. Where the fuck are you trying to get me to go? Hey! Whoop! Wrong way. Whoop! I don't think I'm doing this right. I think I saw a left tweet track thing right over here. Yeah. Honestly, I like to think I kind of held on to it for a surprisingly long time.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
Skibbity scabbity scoo.
What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You've never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Yurt. Yeah, yurt. Thank you, Odd Dragon. I needed someone to acknowledge, and you did.
They're onto us.
That's a fine piece of gear. Where'd you...
Missed me. Take that. Have some. Okay. You'll never make it for fighting, kids. Spider.
Apparently you can't force your way... Which is an unfortunate way to describe that, but still.
Aerial type.
Give me a stim.
That's nothing. That's it. Keep taking him out. Airborne. You need to do better than that. Keep trying.
The real enemy.
Stab him. Try again. You can't beat us.
I cannot beat them. They cannot be beat. They are unbeatable. Like something that you can't beat.
Will command my unit as commanded? I'm confused.
Here, buddy.